Hey, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wow, Rama coming in with the sweet 1,000 bits right at the beginning. Holy smokes. He's setting the pace. He's showing the love. Wow, that was huge. Big up to Mr. Rama. A absolute fantastic gamer and a very lovely person. Played a lot of video games with Rama over the years, and mostly World of Warcraft. And so we've been, I would consider shipmates. If we were on a ship, we were mates, dude. Thank you, Rama. I hope you get some rest, and we appreciate all of the support. Hey, Keldare, good morning, my man. You like that Fariona, dude? She got a little glamour shot action there, a little glamour shot. I think I ran it through AI is what I did. Made like a thumbnail out of it. Took kind of like a basic picture of her that I found, and then did the thing. Made a thumbnail. Told it to like sharpen it up or whatever. Seriously, they should make it a poster. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Most graphic artists absolutely despise AI art, and I don't blame them. It takes a long time to do like real art, you know what I mean? And to get all the shading and everything right, and like everything, it takes time, you know. And for some computer to just do it in like 20 seconds is pretty insulting. I paint paintings and I paint miniatures and I do a little bit of art, and I don't consider myself a full-blown artist, but I do it for enjoyment. So I can see how real artists get pissed. Hey, Paul Torvo, what up? Dude, did you see Jack's triangle nostril? Dude, he had a full-blown Bermuda Triangle going on right there. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's been carved out by the sands of time. What up? Welcome in, everybody. We actually have some downtime on the game in about 30 minutes. The server is going down for some maintenance. I don't know how long it'll be, but we're going to be running into just a little bit of maintenance here on the stream. I wanted to look through my bank here and see if I could find that scythe that I was using for a while there. I don't think I threw it away. My bank is pretty junked up. I'll openly admit it. My bank is a little junked up. Ah, that junk. Dang, Orky, how much junk you got in there? Okay, so Ebon Scythe is 22 damage, delay 45, damage bonus 30, strength int with a little bit of minus charisma. Right now I'm using a 24 damage weapon with no stats or anything. It's definitely faster, but I'm going to switch to the scythe, I think. We're going to switch back to the old scythe now that we've got a little bit better gear. We're definitely hitting harder. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to drop it down. Go back to the scythe instead of the sword. I think that'll work. A little better. So we get our name on July 1st and we can take that name into live? Question mark? Let's find out. Let me see if I can. I'm going to look real quick. That's a good question. I wanted to pull up the pre-order stuff here so I could show folks as they come in. Let me see here. Pre-order, how to access pre-order, yeah. Name reservation. Some of you are veterans like us and quite attached to your name. Others will want to create their first Everquest legend with a favorite name they've used in other games. With the pre-order, you'll be able to secure your favorite character name in advance. When logging into the pre-order beta, you'll be prompted to enter your preferred character name to lock it for your personal use upon the launch of live. Dude, that is legit, bro. Holy smokes. Yeah, dude. So you get to like put it as a favorite or whatever, and then it locks it on live. I think that's pretty nice. Hey, Bank Rico, welcome to the stream. Does your pet gear disappear if the pet dies? Nope, not at all. You have these permanent gear slots for your pet. I have another build that gives me 2 additional slots, and right now I'm not in that build, so those slots are useless. But because they have gear in them, you could like take the gear out and stuff like that and move it around. So it is permanent, and even if the pet dies, it doesn't go away with it. You keep it. So you can give them really juicy stuff, dude. You can give them, like, I have a short sword of the Acacia, right? One of my pet is rocking a yak, basically, which is pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. So yeah, you can see it too. Like, you can see it on my pet. He's got the yak, you know what I mean? I should give him... I got a prismatic shield. Let's see something here. So this pet is a warrior paladin, and I think the equipment has to match. Like, the planar equipment has to match. But I did get a prismatic shield yesterday. I was going to maybe try and get it in on there. Here it is. Prismatic shield. It's a cleric shield. But I'm going to check and see if I can put it on this guy, if it'll work. Doesn't show up as a graphic really, but maybe if we zone, it'll show up. We'll see. I wanted to give him that prismatic, you know what I mean, bro? We'll find out. I'm thinking of maybe just going over to Khazak-Thul again for a little bit, because I want to do that avatar. I like the avatar camp. It's not redded out. Oh, it is red. See how it's red right here? Same thing with this breastplate and this bracer. I don't think they can wear those either, actually, now that I look at it. Or maybe that's just for me. I think it's working. I do. I really feel like it's working. Alright. You don't know, here we can hand them gear. So the charmed pet actually uses the very same pet equipment that you have in your permanent slots. He does use it, and because everybody has personal loot, one thing that you'll find in this game is the weapons that the creature is holding. He's not going to necessarily have those in his inventory when he dies, because when he dies, it rolls a personal loot for your character. So you get your RNG right when the character dies, right when the NPC dies, is when you get your loot table rolled specifically to you. And so if you group with 2 or 3 people, something like that, it's only gonna like, everybody's gonna get their own stuff from whatever you guys kill. Let's see. Banrico, what's up, dude? As you're wanting to try Necro Shaman Druid for the Uber DOT, and the pet having gear just makes it awesome. Yeah, dude. So it's a re-roll. It's a complete re-roll from the test server we're on now to the pre-order beta server that's going to launch for the pre-order beta. So when I re-roll there, I'm going to be a big pet build. I'm going to go Magician, Necro, Beast Lord. And so we're going to have, actually, we're going to have 12 slots. We're going to have 12 pet equipment slots. So that's going to be pretty gnarly, dude. And you can do all kinds of stuff with it. Some people are putting sword and board, like a one-handed weapon and a shield. Other people are going with a two-handed weapon option just to free up an extra slot for another piece of armor. You can go two-handed weapon with your pets, which a lot of people do. Especially once you start getting high enough level that you can get some haste items, a few extra haste items and whatnot. You can give it to the pet, and so it's pretty big. Let me see. You used to give your charmed pet 3 items of all hand, magic resist, and help with the charm. Yes, put back. Then, brother, we had no personal slots for pet gear. We had to hand it to the pet. Yeah, that was I usually play magician, so you end up, by the Luckland expansion, you end up getting like these bags of summoned equipment, like summoned plate mail and stuff you can give them. And the way it works is the magician pet, he had every single equipment slot that a regular player had, except for they only had 1 earring slot, 1 ring slot, and 1 bracer slot. But that was pretty much the only difference. Because they didn't really need 2, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, they just had 1 slot there. But if you loaded up your pet with like a suit of summon plate or something like that, then you were ready to roll, dude. Those pets would be so tough and so thick with armor, they would barely take any damage at all. Yeah, so you can only get 1 active pet at a time. Charm pets are really powerful. They're probably the better pet of the group. But what they did with it is they strengthened these pets, these summoned pets, in the higher level. Like my current enchanter pet here is a warrior / paladin. He's actually a paladin too. And he gives out some buffs. He can lay hands. He's never lay hands on me, but he has lay hands on himself when he was going to die, which was still pretty chill. He's never lay handed me though, but he has lay handed himself a few times in an emergency, you know. Yeah, it's like a combination of all your pets. I mean, it's an interesting system, but it's really cool, and with the permanent pet armor, it's pretty awesome. Has anyone tried to hand a charm pet gear? No, I've never tried to hand it to him. Sometimes I felt like if I charmed a mob that already was holding something in his hand, like a mace or something like that, that they kind of did a little better damage. You know what I mean? So... well, looks like we got about 25 minutes chat, which isn't very much time. Not sure how long the downtime will be. So we can probably just hang around, have a little fun, goof around. Maybe I'll swap specs over to my alternate spec. Oh, we could probably try and strengthen up this... we could try and strengthen up this scythe a little bit more. Maybe. I don't really need it. It's about the same damage as the blade. Yo, Knight Rider. I've been pied. Hey, what's up, dude? Good morning to you. Maybe give it AC gear? No? Yeah, you can give it good AC gear. That's what I've been kind of going for. And so I have the prismatic shield, a warrior BP from the plains, a warrior bracer from the plains, just a regular blackened alloy spalder, some shin greaves +5, and then if I use my mage, I got 2 more items here: blackened alloy girdle and pristine studded leather boots. Okay. Hey, Raina. Good morning. Good morning. I made my jerky. Check this out, you guys. We got a little bag of homemade jerky here. As you can see, I've dusted it down with a nice layer of, a nice coating of barbecue rub. Ooh. This one's a bit spicy. It's also got like a little bit of a chili flavor to it, too. I got some chili peppers on there, some heat. Add a little bit of heat to that jerky. Whoo! We were getting down on the dehydrator. Hey, Christopher Vicari, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, dude. You got your pre-order in? Nice, dude. We were just looking at it. We were just looking at the name saving policy. And according to the thing here, so when you log into the pre-order beta, you'll be prompted to enter a preferred character name, and when you do that, it's going to save it for you for the live servers when the live servers launch. So pretty cool, pretty darn cool, you guys. Everybody wants to save their name, right? So. Awesome.
I'd buy that for $1.
I bet you would buy that for $1. I would buy a single square of toilet paper for $1. No, I'm just kidding. Catesius, what's up, dude? Heyo. You can give armor and weapons to the charmed mobs. Howdy, by the way. But it makes them stronger, so be careful when they get uncharmed. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, they get pretty nasty when they're uncharmed. I was using haste on mine, and as soon as you'd break the charm, it freaking blah, 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 blah. But luckily, because I got the Shadow Knight, I'm pretty good on armor.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Dangerous. I know. Yo, Christopher with the $10 on YouTube. What? Hey, thank you so much. Holy smokes. That's amazing, my friend. That's my first, that is the first ever donation on YouTube. That's amazing. It's amazing. We had a goal for about the last 6 months. We were pushing for 500 subscribers over on YouTube. And we actually did that. We got the 500 about maybe 2 weeks ago, and we signed it up and everything, did all that good stuff. And so thank you, dude. You're the first. You're absolutely the first. We appreciate you so much. Holy smokes. How's everyone doing today, Knight Rider? We are doing fantastic, my friend. I was up early, getting productive, getting ready for the stream, did some exercise, did a little stretching. I did a little bit of orc terrain as well, so I already got my hands dirty with some glue. And then we just get ready for the stream, you know what I mean? We got a downtime coming up, unfortunately, a small little downtime, 20 minutes. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably play some arcade games during that time when the server goes down. Probably boot up the old arcade box and do a little Orc Boy arcade. Let me see here. Trying to stay up with chat. You used to be able to kill the charmed pet at the end and get your gear back, but if the mob kills it, you lose your gear. Yeah, dude. That's kind of like a little risk versus reward. It's actually very pleasurable to be able to make your pet really strong, keep them under control the whole time and doing good damage, and then at the end of it, grab your whole stuff back, your whole pet set back. There's something about that feels really good. Caldera, dude, did you see that freaking jerky? Let's see. Raina says you got a steak in the freezer. You had to slice it up and get it marinated. Nice. I want to do some meat today, like probably some ground beef, tostadas or something like that. Dude, have one tooth, was taking it back yourself. You made a list of arcade games. What are your favorites? Oh, man. Ghouls and Ghosts, Street Fighter, what's it called? Versus X-Men. Oh, I love Street Fighter versus X-Men. Christopher Vicari says, enjoy the stream, bro. You're headed to the gym. You got to lock in before July 1st Legends release and you fall off the wagon. Dude. Get in that gym. I appreciate you, man. I've been trying to get a little healthy too, dude. I've been doing some upper body. I've been doing some bike rides and stuff lately. So, you know what I mean? We're trying to get the orc back. You know what I mean? We're trying to get the orc back. And it feels good. It feels good. Yeah, I would say X-Men vs. Street Fighter is one of my favorites. Because it was so fun. You were like a team. You had to choose your team, and you had like all the power moves and everything. I like Marvel vs. Capcom. I do. But before Marvel Capcom came out, it was X-Men vs. Street Fighter, dude. And so it was lit. It was lit. You got some Capcom Marvel? Yeah, dude. We used to go to this one arcade. It was like this really small mall. It's called the Birdcage Mall. And it was across the street from another bigger mall. So the Birdcage Mall was like a little more like ratchet. You know what I mean? Like everything was cheaper. All the kids would hang out there in the 90s. You know what I mean? We used to ride the bus up there. Back in the day when I was like in middle school and stuff, I ride the bus up to the mall and hang out. But when we were a little older, like after high school, probably our early 20s, me and a bunch of friends would go up there. They had a killer arcade, dude. They had one of the biggest arcades in the area. And so we'd go up there, and it was always full of like lots of good gamers. You know what I mean? Like especially the Street Fighters and all the like the battle games were always packed with dudes that were hella good at the game. And so we'd go up there, we'd play some Marvel Capcom, and my buddy, he like knew the code to get Akuma. There was like some kind of special like you had to do like a Capcom code or something, and it would unlock Akuma. And so he would pick Akuma, dude, and like he'd get a bunch of wins and everything. He'd kick everybody's ass for a while. Then like, you know, like one of the top contenders would show up to the arcade and come in and beat him. It was a whole thing back then, dude. The arcade scene was amazing. Very fun, very fun. Chinese peptides? Oh, nice, dude. I've been doing a little pre-workout, some pre-workout. Get in. You know, it's got a little caffeine in it. It's got a little creatine. It's got a little, like, some vitamins and stuff. And so, I don't know. It makes me feel pretty good. But it also has a really good, like, focus. And so I like that. Back in the day, we had a roller skating rink, and they had Ninja Gaiden and some others. But you couldn't remember. Dude has a sword with point sticking off the sides, etc. You'll have to look it up. Dude, one of my other favorite ones is Rastan. Have you ever played Rastan? Oh, man. It's like a barbarian. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. I love Rastan. I've never beaten it. I've never actually got to the end. Splatterhouse, we did on the last session. We played a bit of Splatterhouse and had some fun. And I also have never beat that game either. I've gotten to the last boss, though. I've fought the last boss a few different times, and he is really tough. I don't really know the strategy to beat him. TMNT, yeah, we could play some TMNT today. You visited your cousin in Phoenix back in the day, and he took you to a 3-story arcade. It was really sweet. Nice, dude. Nice. There's a few. There was a couple of pretty large arcades I used to go to in San Francisco Bay Area that were pretty cool. There was one that I remember was at least a 2-story one. Like it had like 2 decks. There was a couple of miniature golf spots that I had too that I used to go to also that had they had like pretty big arcades, but then they also had some like other machines upstairs. There was like a cafe upstairs or something. And the cafe upstairs had a couple of games as well. Some like little secret gems you could go play. They weren't too crowded. You had one called Wonderland for a while, 5-cent machines. Nice, nice. I think that's pretty important. 25-cent machines were pretty rough back in the day. Like, I think games would have been played much more if they would have been like only 5 cents. But I mean, I get it. You know, they're expensive. They're still expensive. Imagine running an arcade in today's society, right? Like, the electricity alone would be like insane. You know what I mean? So I feel it. I feel it. The 25 cents probably was pretty necessary. I accidentally closed something out on my OBS, and so like it looks a little different on the one side. Your mall recently got an arcade back, but it's basically all coin-eating machines. No real games, just that junk designed to suck down your tokens for tickets and whatnot. Ah, I see, I see. Can everyone afford the 20 with the taxes? Hey, Monica Blair. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a flat 20. Just a flat 20. I didn't check. I didn't pay that close attention when I pre-ordered. Like what kind of taxes there were or whatever. But the cool thing is you actually get the first month of subscription cost free. So that's like half of the cost built in, I think. Go hard or go home is what I always say. Let's go. You're going to pull you on the laptop while the server is down and see if you can get a little Z's. You didn't sleep too well. You got up early with ideas for EQL. Hey, no worries, dude. We appreciate you, Keldar. And get some rest, dude. Get some sleep. All right. Well, we do got some downtown, some doo-doo brown. What? Some downtime is what I meant to say. I meant to say downtime, not downtown doo-doo brown. What? I like Downtown Julie Brown, if you guys remember her. She was, I think, a host on MTV.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Hello. What's up, man? We got a little bit of a downtime here cropping up. We got a little downtime popping in for a patch. We got a sweet, sweet patch coming in. They are very necessary. You got to keep everything up and working properly. You know what I mean? So we are hanging out. We'll probably do a bit of arcade games while we wait for the server to come back up. Yeah, dude. Cyber Jarl already knows, bro. He was like, oh, we're probably going to be doing some arcade games. Absolutely we will. Absolutely we are. Someone mentioned Ninja Turtles, so we might start with that. But we're always willing to take some suggestions. Primal Rage is a lot of fun. I did play a lot of Primal Rage. We have it. We have the game. Will I be interested in playing some EQ2 tomorrow? Ooh. We could probably do that. We could probably do that maybe. Let me try and think, because I'm really scared of the decline, right? And I hate to be that way, but I because of the major push, I'm always feeling like scared, you know. There's this like looming fear of dipping. We could figure something out though. Maybe we can like start with some legends, you know, get the stream up and running and going for a bit, and then like switch to it or something maybe. You know what I mean? Like do a two-parter, like a little two-parter. That might be the best choice. We could continue our adventure with the fairies. They actually performed really well, Cyber Jarl, and I chalk it up to probably two things. The push for one, just community support, and then but I also feel like because the server was like freshly launched, there was definitely some new eyes on it, you know what I mean? I think there was some more attraction. It's so funny. I'm totally not like a big stats guy usually, right? And so for me to fucking think about stats is just mind blowing. But yeah, I think it did well. I did make the numbers that I needed, so that was good. And then it was like a lot of fun and stuff too, so that was good too. Ooh, look at the night sky. Ah. One lizard alone in the dunes of the desert of Ro. One lizard to rule them all. No, I'm just kidding. It does kind of have like a little epic music though. You know what I mean?
I'd buy that for $1.
It does have a little bit of epic music, like he was like, he's getting all inspired by the night sky. You were rocking the EQ2 numbers for sure. Yeah, we could probably try it up. Maybe, let's do that, Cyber Jarl. How about this? I'll start the stream tomorrow with some legends. We'll get the juices flowing. And then maybe halfway through or something like that, maybe we'll switch over to EQ2 and we'll continue the adventures of the fairies. If you're down. Once you get a partner, at least you no longer have to worry about it. They can't take it away unless you break the TOS. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that they don't really try to do that. Like, there's no decline. There's no, like, minimum requirement that you have to uphold. You know, like once you make it. I think I watched some kind of video or even a live stream with Dan Clancy himself. He was like, you know, once you get it, you got it, you know, kind of a thing. That's not even close to his voice, but he was like, you know, we don't want to like take it away from people who stopped streaming or whatever they do, because at some point they had earned it, right? And so it's an earned thing. The real question is when are we getting that 7 days 3.0 run? Ooh. I've still been kind of craving a little bit of Conan, dude. I've been playing on my one player map a little bit in the evenings. I've been booting up Conan, been running around, hacking, slashing. I just got above level 41 on my single player map, which is pretty fun. It's been a lot of fun. And there's a bunch of cool new stuff that I never saw before. I was swimming across the Noob River over in the jungle one day, dude, and like I had a crocodile attack me in the water like a trap or something. Like it like tried to snag me and stuff, but it wasn't really there. It was like a trap. It was like something that I triggered swimming across the water. It came up and it snapped at me and it did a little damage and then it just like disappeared. It was just gone. And so I was like, was that like some kind of event or something? I thought it was pretty cool. Do the Orc Clan, let's go. Conan's a very good time. Yeah, I like it a lot. I do like it. It's the remodel that they just did as well is it's beautiful, man. It looks so good. And the gameplay is smoother too, I feel. I really do. It's nice and smooth and it's pretty fun. You can go back and forth between the Isle of Sipta and the Exiled Lands. What I was actually thinking too, Osiris, the next time I do a Valheim run, I believe it's going to be when the Frozen North launches. I also want to do the raft mod. So I've already been looking up. Check out the Valheim raft mod. And what it does is, let's see. You can build your own ships. You can even build like a. Oh, there goes the server. You can even build like a base on water. So you get hulls, you get walls, like ship walls. You can build these massive ships, like a galleon or something. You know what I mean? It's like a homemade galleon. And I was watching a dude who he built his entire base inside of one. So he was literally on like a floating base. But it's cool, man, because you can place your own sails and stuff. As if Atlas and Valheim had a baby. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. You can like custom build a ship. I was like, bro, I want to do that. I want to custom build some ships. So yeah, so the next Valheim run, when the Frozen North comes out, I think we're gonna run the raft mod as well. Maybe just the raft mod. So it'll be essentially a vanilla server, but you'll be able to build some bigger ships. Let's play some Turtles in Time, you guys. Let's go. We're going to play some Turtles in Time.
Pizza power!
Pizza power! Bro, this game goes hard. This game goes hard, dude. Pizza power. My toes. My toes. Let's go.
Let's kick shell.
Heroes in a half shell. Oh God, not Krang. Get out of here, Krang.
Krang, bring that statue back, you bloated beanbag.
Frickin' Krang. Always causing trouble, man. Dang old Krang. What is his suit's name? Do you guys know? Let me know in the chat. What is Krang's actual like suit called? That big guy. Does it have a name, like a special name? What do you think about that? Let me know in the chat. Ooh, that was cool, huh? Threw that guy right by our camera. Oh! Boom! Watch out for the wrecking ball.
Pizza time.
Coming like a wrecking ball. Ooh. I always wanted a sai like the weapon Raphael has in real life, dude. When I was a kid, I did. I always wanted a sai, one of those freaking 3-prong things, dude. I wanted one. Mark Boy, you love the backdrop? Let's go, Calder. Heck yeah, man. We've been doing arcade games since the original stream, dude. We've been doing arcade games since back in the day. I love them. I love them. Dude, look at the Krang robot. Dude, how cool is that, bro? He's like shooting frickin' laser beams. Sharks with frickin' laser beams. Woo! Let's go. Watch out for that wrecking ball. That dang old wrecking ball. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, pizza, pizza, pizza.
Pizza time. Terminate the
Oh, God. Look at Baxter. Looking like a noob. Ooh! Ooh! Dang old Baxter. I like his pink wings, though. That's very, like, comic book style. Ew, he did like a taunt or something. He did like an emote. I hate that gun, too. Whatever that, like, yucky substance is that comes out of it. Ugh. Get out of here with that gun. Ugh. It's like a gross gun, you know what I mean? Like a sticky proboscis or some shit. Whatever you call it, dude. I feel like it's called a proboscis.
Alley Cat Blues.
Alright, here we go. Alley Cat Blues, let's do it.
Cool off, sucker.
Cool off, sucker. Is This game was a lot of fun, 2 players or even 4 players, because that's the kind of controller that it had. It had like a big 4 controller block on it. You have a pair of size? Oh, dude. Bro, can we get a... Let's get a Psy pick, dude. I want to see an Osiris Psy pick. Hey, go Flea! What up? Oh yeah, that big old Metroid. She's coming. She's gonna be coming out. Hey, what's up? Let's see if I can quickly grab that Metroid. Ooh, there she is, boy. Get that guy. Get that guy.
Oh, shell shock.
Oh, he killed me.
Let
Son
it
of a gun, we
shell.
gotta put another coin in. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a few arcade games during the downtime. The EQ Legends servers are officially down. And we are playing some arcaders and jammers. What up? We're having a fantastic day, Gopley. Real enjoyable. I love these arcade games, I really do.
Pizza power.
Woo! Let's go, Berserker Rage, Berserker Rage.
Cool off, sucker.
Cool off, sucker.
Yeah.
They actually came out with the new Turtles. When was it? Like maybe 2 or 3 years ago? They came out with the newer Turtles, dude. It was really cool. We have it. We have the game. I played it with a few people on stream too, because you can connect to it. Other people who have it can connect to it. It's on Steam. It's dope, dude. It's kind of like a mix of the Super Nintendo one with like an overworld map and all that stuff.
Shell shock.
And the arcade. It plays like the arcade as well.
Let it shell.
Let's kick shell! Have I played the newish TMNT? Yeah, that's what we were just talking. Yeah, Rokov, dude. Exactly. I did play that. I have it. It's super fun, dude. And what was cool was it made it easy to play with friends through the Steam, by connecting through Steam. Yeah, dude. I tried it out.
Cowabunga.
Sewer surfing.
Sewer surfing. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh!
My toes.
Oh.
My toes.
These would be fun, dude. Hoverboards. This was back in the Marty McFly days when people thought, you know, hover technology would come out. It could. You could still probably do some kind of hoverboard, but we saw how well that worked when he got on top of that water. Remember that? He couldn't go nowhere.
Let it shell.
He couldn't go nowhere.
Pizza time.
Woohoo!
My toes.
Pizza.
My toes.
Maybe we'll get pizza today. I was thinking about there's a new pizza shop that opened up in the next town over, and we were actually thinking of ordering that, picking it up. Maybe we'll do that today. a little pizza.
My toes, my toes.
Ooh, my toes, my toes. Those are some large caltrops in the water. You know what other creature I kind of like from the Turtles world is those mousers, dude.
My toes,
You know what I'm talking about? The little robot. Those are actually kind of cool.
Oh, shell shock.
Aw, man, they ripped me off.
Leg kick shell.
4 coins. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are these xenomorphs? I don't remember these in Turtles. Is this just a Easter egg?
My patience is wearing thin. I'm banishing you to a
Shredder.
time warp from which you will never return.
Dang, does he have like psionic powers or something now? Holy
Prehistoric
smokes.
Turtlesaurus.
Prehistoric. Okay. We were playing Turtles in Time, chat. TMNT. Two T's for a double dose of that turtle. Hold on, let me make a marker. That's a funny clip.
Beach, back on the menu.
Hey, Armor is coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Meats, back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that sweet prime. I hope you're having a good day today. The EQ Legend servers went down for maintenance, and so we decided to boot up some arcade games. Oh, dude, there's one of those rock creatures from the Dimension X. Dude,
Shell shock.
I liked these characters
Leg kick
too.
shell.
These rock creatures, and they had that one general guy. I forgot his name, but they had like a crazy rock general. They had like 2 leadership rock guys. They had like 2 generals or whatever. Damn, these guys hit hard.
Pizza power.
Woo! Pizza power! How Shredder can breathe? Yo, what's up, Ragnaros? Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Oh yeah, baby. We're playing Turtles in Time. So we're basically going back in time right now. Prehistoric. It is a dangerous concept, being able to go through time.
Oh, shell shock.
Krang's name is Otrom, his real name.
Leg kick shell.
8 coins. We're up to 8 coins,
Pizza
chat.
time. Forgot the sun cream.
Ah, he got burnt up, boy. He looked nasty. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, what's this guy? I don't really remember this creature. from the show or the comics or anything.
Man, I just had a shower.
Devil monster from Dogma? Oh, yeah. Nice. That Dookie monster. He's pretty much made entirely of Dookie.
Man, I just had a shower.
Man, I just had a shower. Well, you're gonna need another one because you got Dookie on you.
Man, I just had a shower.
Oh my god.
Cowabunga!
That's right. Cowabunga, dude.
Skull and crossbones.
Oh boy, here we go. Pirate. Arr, me matey. Yarr. Turtles would be crazy in the pirate times. Like if you were getting pirated by a ship, dude, and they pulled up and they had some big ass mutant turtles on there. Oh man.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
But you have heard of me.
Duh, my
Oh, what the hell, bro? I just got
Forgot the
playing.
sun cream. My
Dog.
toes, my toes.
I got
My
poop
toes,
decked.
My toes.
Bro, I just got straight up poop decked on the top by like a loose plank or something.
Forgot the sun cream.
Why did I get poop decked?
My
Oh, another one. I hate those. Not a big fan of those. Ooh, pizza.
Pizza power.
That's a pretty good ability. Just go straight up crazy with the swords. That pizza probably had anchovies on it. That's why.
My toes, my toes.
My toes, my toes.
Duh, my nose. Shell shock.
Let's kick shell.
We're gonna add two coins. Gives you a few extra life. It's like the same as entering them, you know, singly. We like to keep a little counter of how many coins. We're up to 10 coins.
Pizza time.
10 coins into the TMNT machine. It's not bad. That's not bad. 250. 250.
Ooh, I feel seasick.
Oh, okay. I remember these guys. I do remember these two from Turtles, the movie, from Turtles in Time. Yeah, I do actually remember these two. That other turtle's like a snapping turtle or whatever. Oh man, they're kicking my ass. Oh! Oh! Get him! Yo, Harry Beavar, thank you for the follow. We'll do a double for that one. Harry Beavar, that's a good name. I like that name. Yeah, That's the best name we've ever seen on Twitch, actually. Whoa! Taka and Razor. Ah, I didn't remember their names, but I absolutely remember the creatures.
Red kick shell.
Nice. I think we got one of them down. We can just get the other guy down. We'll be doing all right. Woo! Got him.
Cowabunga!
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
Okay, we're going to Wounded Knee. Oh, this is cool. We're on a train. I like how they're like riding up on horses and stuff. This is pretty cool. How does that guy have an iron beam if we're in the train? If we're in the west? Did they have iron beams back then?
I feel seasick.
Oh, nice. We grabbed that guy by his britches. Just grab him by his britches. Dude, look at that cool unicycle in the corner. We could ride that. You should be able to ride that uni.
Pizza time.
Pizza! Dang, he got me. Pretty action-packed at this stage.
Oh, shell shock.
Shell shocked.
Red kick shell.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's kick shell. You love how the guys with the flamethrowers, you got the flamethrower, but I'm just going to light your toes on fire. I think they did pretty well in converting the genre, because in the comic books, the original comics, it was pretty, like, brutal, you know what I mean? Like, these turtles were gnarly, dude. They were cutting people up. You know, they were like ninjas, like real ninjas. And then when it kind of went more of an anime style for like the afternoons, you know what I mean? With like a toy line and stuff. That's when it got a little more cartoony. I remember this guy. He was like a bayou alligator. There were some really good episodes. Do you remember Usagi Yojimbo? He's like a rabbit character. Dude, he was cool. Usagi was dope. This guy is pretty... He's like a... You trade blow for blow with this guy.
Oh, shell
He's a
shock.
blow trader.
Leg kick, shell.
Yeah, he's got kind of a different defense, right? Like you get your hit in on him, yes, but then he also kicks. Oh! Nice, you got him in the belly, dude. You remember the episodes where Shredder sucks up the sun's power and stores it in car batteries? Oh, wow. I don't think I saw that one. But I wouldn't mind seeing it. Hey, Peace Dog, what's
Neon
up,
Night
dude?
Riders.
We're kicking it. Playing some Turtles in Time, baby. The Everquest Legend servers are down for maintenance right now. And so we're hanging out. We're playing some arcade games. And we're jamming, baby. We're jamming. Arcaders and jammers. Oh God, I remember these guys being like the tougher of the creatures to deal with. 'Cause you can only really jump attack them, and they're very like
Pizza time.
avoidable. They're very avoidant. You know, they're hard to hit. This is a cool stage, though. This is I believe this is the world where the neutrinos come from. Those little like future elves or whatever that drive around in floating Cadillacs and stuff. They're like elves, I believe, but they're also like 50s greasers or something too. Rockabillys. They're pretty much rockabillys.
Oh, shell shock.
Oh!
Leg kick,
Shell shock. There we go. Pizza. Oh, I missed all the pizzas. Look at Crane back there flying around.
Face the wrath of Super
Oh.
Krang.
Oh, here he comes. Freaking creepy Crane. Oh! Ow! You can get a few good shots on him, but he will knock you back as well. Oh, there we go. That was a bunch of good slashers. freaking crane. Ooh. Big hits, big hits. Let's go. Take this guy down. We need some help from neutrinos, dude. Where are they? Come on, neutrinos. Where are you? We need help. Ooh. Ooh.
You're
Oh, boy.
going to pay.
Get him.
Cowabunga!
Get that brain. Department of Transportation in Neon City is slacking. Not even potholes, just whole sections of the road missing.
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
Uh-oh. Starbase. Okay. This, I bet, is the layer, the evil layer of Krang and Shredder. I feel like. Whoa.
Oh, shell shock.
Electric shell! Electric
Shell
shell!
shocked. Oh god. Lots of robots. Lots of robots. Luckily, they don't take much to beat them down. Nice, nice. Let's keep on going. Whew, they got some alien shields or something. Some, like, Avenger shields. What are you getting into today, Peace Dog? What's cracking? What's crackulating? Oh, laser gun. He got that zapper. Those frisbees, huh? Those like Tron frisbees. Hey, there we go, Grind Lord. What's up, dude? Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. We're playing some arcade games while the server is down. That's right, Bob. Get in there. Help me with these rock guys. We're going to need Bob to get in here and beat the devil out of them.
Pizza time.
Oh, God. Giant balls.
Pizza power. Forgot the sun cream.
He got burnt up, dude. Looking like a frickin'
Shell shock.
like a hot dog.
Electric shell!
Looking like a burnt up hot dog. Oh, it looks like we might be getting into a boss room territory. Doesn't it kind of look like a boss room?
You shellheads are
Oh! There he is. He's in the frickin' crane cruiser. He's in the crane cruiser. He's flying around.
Anyone got a pin?
He's flying in the crane cruiser. It looks like bubblegum, like Hubba Bubba color. He's flying around in the Hubba Bubba mobile.
Anyone got a pin?
He's in that Bubba mobile.
I'm trapped.
Oh! He's flashing. He's flashing. He's getting hurt.
Anyone got a pin?
I like that bubble attack he does. It's pretty cool.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Shell shock.
Leg kick
24 coins in the machine. Holy smokes. What is that? $5? $6?
That holds our way home. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Technodrome.
The
final
Technodrome.
shell shock.
Okay. Okay. I know this place. Oh god, Shredder right away. Dude, look at it. He's got like a lightsaber. Bro. That just is back up? Okay, Kildare. We're going to finish this game and then we'll switch to it. I feel like I'm on the last boss. We appreciate you. I appreciate you for popping in, letting me know. Ooh, shell shock. This is a pretty cool boss fight so far. Shredder. Like, this is like more advanced Shredder than I'm used to, right? Because there's a Turtles before this one. This is like the newest Turtles of the arcade games, I think. Hold up, you were able to log on, but the zone wasn't up. Oh. No worries, dude. No worries. This game was tough back in the day. Yeah, dude. I gots to funk. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. The Everquest Legends server is down for maintenance, so we booted up some arcades. Do I stream on Kick? Yeah, I do. I'm over on Kick as well. Yep. I like to multi-stream to... my primary platform is Twitch. I've been on Twitch for the longest time out of them all. But I recently started multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube as well. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and I figure you might as well. You're already streaming, right? You're already online, so multi-streaming to a couple other platforms is the same thing, really, in my opinion.
Oh, shell shock.
leg kick shell.
Let's go! He's flashing. He's flashing. Zones are up. Nice, dude. Yep, I'm gonna try and beat this game, and then we'll definitely log in for some, because I've got some things I'd like to do in the game. Did we get him?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja
Woo!
Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Yay! Let's go. Let's get some hype for beating the Turtles. Spam those hearts, you guys. We beat Ninja Turtles arcade game. Turtles in Time. Show some support in the stream, in the chat. Drop those hearts in. Let's go. All right. Wake up, chat.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Nice. And that's it. I guess it just starts you over. That was cool. That was awesome, you guys. Okay, well, since EverQuest Legends is back up, we're going to do a quick AFK break and then come back and we'll play some more Legends. So thank you guys for hanging out, supporting the stream while we play some fun games. I will be right back after a short AFK break. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It does really help the channel to grow. So we appreciate that so much. Kildare, you've just been disconnected from Legends? Okay. Well, we'll give it a minute. We'll see if everything comes back up and all that. If not, we'll play some more arcade games. But for now, we're going to do a small AFK break, you guys. BRB.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
Take a spooky dookie.
Spooky dookie. Hey, Veritheus, what's up? Yeah. I think they're gonna have to redo the patch, maybe. So we'll play some more arcade games. Made some jerky. Look at the bark on that bad boy. Ooh-wee. It's spicy. Infused, got a little RSO on there. What I did was I went over to the store and they had some thin sliced beef, and so I laid it out flat on my dehydrator, and I came in with a little bit of A1 steak sauce and kind of gave it a nice little rubbing on the top side of each of the pieces. Then I came over with a little little spicy barbecue rub, and then I just dehydrated it. It was actually pretty cheap. I only bought about $10 worth of meat, And like it made that whole bag plus a few pieces, so came out pretty darn good. Yeah, I like making my own for that sole purpose. The fact that oh look, I think it's up now. I think it just popped up. Some nice cheap little bit of, you don't need an expensive cut or anything for jerky, you know what I mean? So you could buy like a rump roast or something. You can slice it yourself. If you have a slicer, it's a little better. Or sometimes you can have the store slice it for you, which is pretty cool too. But it's all about how you prep it, and then the seasonings and stuff you put on it that really like tone it up a notch, you know. Okay, I believe the Everquest Legends is ready to roll. It looks like some tasty jerky. Yeah, Jorf, dude, it's good. And it is pretty cheap, you know, and it's like, especially for the stream, because you kind of need, it's hard to stream on an empty stomach, dude. You get like kind of weak and you know.
I'd buy that for $1.
Like in Mortal Kombat, dude, when we're about to do a finishing move, dude, and you're like, I think the jerky helps with that a little bit. Jerky is good for you as long as you don't put sugar on it. If there's any sugar in the dry rub mixes I use, I can't tell. Like, it seems mostly just spices. Puts the jerky down next door. Yeah, some jerky would be good also. Let's go. Here, I'll wrap up my controller. My Super Nintendo controller. That's what I play arcade games with. Super Nintendo controller. Even though I do have an arcade stick. I do have a USB like arcade stick. But it was like less responsive. The responsiveness of the actual controller was not as good as the Super Nintendo one, honestly. There was like a slight delay. And so it made playing games pretty tough. Yeah, that SNES controller is so much better. You see chicken jerky and pork jerky, you don't know about that? Yeah. I know what you mean, dude. Well, after it's dried, it loses a lot of that bacteria, right? A lot of that bacteria like dies or something. But it's still on there. It's still in it. And some of that bacteria goes dormant, you know what I mean? Like it just dries up and goes dormant, but once you like put it in your system again, it wakes back up, dude. And so you could get a bad stomach from it. One of the worst mistakes I ever made in my life was some jerky, some fish jerky. Salmon jerky. Oh, terrible idea. We were pretty young, like teenagers. We went on a little fishing trip. Where I used to live, the salmon would come in through the Bay Area Delta and come up the American River and the Sacramento River. And they'd go for the mountains, right? So they could spawn. That's like their natural behavior. Hey! Cold Punk 27, thank you for the follow. But anyway, we caught a salmon and took it home and decided to like jerky it or something instead of cooking it. We jerkied it. And I remember I ate a bunch of the jerky, and it was later that day, my stomach was twisted, dude. Frickin' not good, bro. Oh man, so bad. And I remember thinking then and there, I was like, why would I even want to jerky this? Like, why would you eat fish jerky? You know what I mean? Unless you're like surviving or something. Other than that, like, it's not a pleasurable thing. Did salmon jerky sounds like sissies from the block? Yeah, city slickers. You know what I mean? You remember one Hell's Kitchen episode where one dude tries to impress Chef Ramsay by serving him chicken tartare. It did not go well. Right? Like, oh, this is chicken sashimi. Like, no, dude, that's not a thing, dog. Like, get out of here with this recipe, bro. Come on. Strike that. Lol supposed to be taste like sushi from the block. There was this dam. It was called the Nimbus Dam, actually. And the Nimbus Dam was built so the salmon could only really run up to the dam. They had like a couple of special waterfalls that they would run that would let the salmon get up over and like get into the main lake and then swim into the mountains. So they did have it set up, but most of the salmon would just end up at the base of the dam and chill there. And so you would have all these fishermen come in. It was like a little fishing spot, right? And one time I had, what's it called? I had that like filament line, some spider wire or whatever it's called, some spider line. And I was down there fishing, and so these guys, they would all line up like real close, like shoulder to shoulder at this one spot that was like the most dense for the salmon below. But me and some other buddies were just kind of down the way along the shoreline, casting out into the open. And I accidentally freaking casted like a terrible cast, and my spider line went up over like 10 dudes' fishing lines that were all packed up at the main fishing spot. And so they were all grumbling and pissed, and like I basically pissed off like 10 fishermen. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know what I'm doing, man. You know, I was like a hippie back then, had long hair. Those guys were pissed, dude. But I just cut my line. I was like, I'll cut my line. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. You don't have to like untangle. You don't have to reel in. I'll just cut my line. My bad. My bad, fellows. Hey, thank you for the gold coin, Anthony. I like that. I like that. Look at that sweet, sweet gold coin. You are amazing, my friend. Oh, no, Alaska. They would not be happy. Oh, I bet, dude. These were some grumpy fishermen. Like, they were some old guys, and like, you know. I said, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know how to cast. I'm a noob. Fishing is like the ghost bursting. You don't want to cross the streams, right? No crossing the streams, dude. It's exactly like ghost busting. Exactly. All right. All right, so what are we going to get up to? What do we got going on in the game today? This is EQ, you know. Exactly. We are playing a bit of Everquest today. Getting a little cheeky. getting a little cheeky. I forgot what kind of bait we were using. I think it was just like... It wasn't salmon eggs, because I don't think they would eat those. What did we use? I think it was just worms, dude. I think worms, honestly, were what people used out there. All right, all right. All right. All right.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Exactly. Darn old Everquest. Dang old Everquest.
What up, my brother?
Hey, what's going on? You down for some levelage?
Heck yeah, I'm in Soul B. I don't know if you wanted to change spot.
No, I'll come over there. I'm pretty close.
All right, I'm clearing the way. Dude, these freaking bats are insane.
What level are you now?
40.
Nice, dude. Yep, I'm on my way. Alright. We're going to Soul B. I swapped out that sword for a scythe, dude. I'm coming in with the scythe now.
Oh, nice.
I beat Interruck yesterday too, and I got some pretty good gear from him. A couple of nice pieces.
Did you find anything for me in my size?
No, everything was no trade, no tradable.
Typical.
Hey, Niven, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the squad. The York squad. Dude,
these freaking bats.
We had exactly enough time to beat Turtles, dude, on the arcade thing. We played the whole game from front to back.
You beat the entire game on Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, I played Turtles in time, dude. Yeah.
Dude, you had to have played Donatello to be able to do that.
I do like Donatello. I had to play Leo though for the game.
Ew.
Well, the only reason is because my arcade box, it's like it tries to replicate how the original arcade game was, and so players 1 through 4 is actually like a whole separate player. So player 2, player 3, player 4 is a whole different coin box, and all I have is the player 1 coin box set up. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Same thing in Gauntlet. Like, I always have to be the red guy because I can't be blue, green, or yellow.
Yeah. I had to drive all the way to Austin. Hate driving over 3 hours.
Oh yeah, me too, dude. I don't like it. It's 3 hours away, or it's.
Yeah, it's 3 hours away because of traffic. It might even be 4 hours. And having 2 kids too. Oh my god.
I took a Greyhound once from Sacramento to Dallas, and like more than half the trip was in Texas, dude. Like through Amarillo, through the desert, through all that stuff until I got to East Texas. So I feel you, dude. I was doing these 6-hour round trips when my mom was getting her dental implants done. We had to go to a place that was pretty far away for it, and so we did like 6 of those 6-hour round trips, dude. They were kind of a nightmare. It was just a lot of driving. At least like it was quiet, and so I could just drive. But man, they were long trips.
Yeah, the worst is driving through El Paso.
Yeah, a lot of traffic or what? A lot of cops, huh, on the highways.
No, just El Paso's just long.
That's what I'm always worried about is cops, dude, because I might accidentally speed a little or something, you know what I mean? Like, and I just don't want to get a ticket. I usually set the cruise control.
It's rare.
I usually put on the cruise and then just go, just go the limit. But occasionally I might bump it up about 5 over.
You've been trying to outrun the law, huh?
Dude, they be looking for anything to get you in, man. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you swerved a little bit. Man,
it's worse. It's worse if you go to Oklahoma and you got Texas tags. Oh, they be going for you.
Same thing with Nevada. If you go in there with California tags, they're after you too.
Oh, I didn't
big
know that.
time. It's free money, you know what I mean? They'll find something, dude. Knight Rider. Well, RIP to me streaming this today, you guys. You got to launch the game, and dang, after the hotfix, now your game won't launch. It keeps saying that the graphics DLL is either not designed to run with Windows or
Freaking bat got away.
Contains an error.
Called his homies.
Oh, man. I'm coming. I'm over in Nectalos.
Dude, that's way too late.
Well, you could always do an uninstall, reinstall. It might be the best choice. Probably the fastest fix, I would think. Do a little uninstall, reinstall, and just let it get the patch again. Hey, Mordiakin, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Is that how I pronounce that? Mordiakin? What's up? We're playing some Legends, baby. Me and Sweet D Willie. The Gnome King himself. He's the king of the gnomes. You could also try and put in a ticket, but honestly, excuse me. Yo, Rhinos, what up? Honestly, I think that a uninstall / reinstall would be the quickest option to try and fix it up. San Antonio 14 over. Don't ask how you know. $271 for that. Damn. And then they're gonna be like, oh, you have to get an SR22 now. Like you'll get with the insurance company, and they'll be like, this is gonna cost at least $20,000 over 4 years. You're gonna need an SR22. You're gonna need a special provision. Now you gotta have a boot plug in the car that determines how fast you be going. Hey, Pattern Parlay Adventurer, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow as well. We appreciate that support. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're hanging out. We're playing some Everquest. We're enjoying a beautiful Thursday on the West Coast. Sun is shining. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. I'm getting an error about the prismatic shield for my pet. It's saying you could not give it to them. You could not give it to them. So we'll pull that out, put these gloves back in for now. It would be cool if he could get it though. He said he did the uninstall / reinstall. Oh, you did do it? You already tried? That was probably his first go-to. He probably, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Well, I hope that everything turns out. I wonder if they have a manual patch download where you could just like get the patch manually and run it. Alright, we're going down here. Is this where we're going? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I made it. Alright, so, okay, so how deep are you in?
Pretty deep, buddy. I'm in the guts, buddy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go troll. Because he was saying I should be a troll. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We're showing up in style, dude. We're coming in hot.
I'm coming up to the imps.
Okay. I'll take the lava tube to the imps. I'll be right there. Here we go. Here we go. We're coming in with the green-haired ogre, female. I'm going to have to shrink, though. I'm a little too tall for these hallways here. A little too tall for this spot. Yeah, there we go. My gnome got a little thicker, sweets. My gnome's a little thicker this time.
It's good. Get that girth.
She's so thick. She's so thick. Ooh. Ooh, the lava. Ooh. Ooh.
I see that you're zoned in, buddy. And you brought friends.
I'm at the imps.
Alright, I'll be, that should be it. Just getting past these beetles. It's Beatles. This version is definitely harder than THJ.
Yeah, this is like the 1.0 dungeon. So it's a little tougher. It's a little tougher. You okay up there?
Yeah. Do you find with the mouse, like the camera, it's kind of hard to move around?
Yeah, it could be a little stiff. It's a little stiff, I think.
It's Gretchen!
I told you, dude, she got a little thick. She been eating. She been eating them bones.
I love the Gretchen voice.
Yeah, yeah. Cool breeze with the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. Now, I switched over to the scythe. It's a little better damage than the sword I had. Yeah. Slightly better. If I got it upgraded like 1 or 2 more tiers, it'd be even better.
Yeah, bro, we killed that.
Yeah, I did. Now, let me ask you this. Do you still want to go after the Afridi and get some XP, or do you want to go after giants?
I'm down for whatever. It's all about the cheddar. I put that on my life on the 31st letter. Everybody get your money. Oh no!
What happened? What happened? You got burnt?
Oh, I got cooked.
Ooh, I smell it. I smell it. What do you think about these bouncy dresses? Have you seen these things? These new bouncy dresses?
What are you talking about?
You will, dude. You'll see them.
What the heck are you talking about?
There's these cool new dresses. Oh, someone's up here. Yo, it's our boy, Broken Skull. Oh my God, let's get him. Let's freaking get him. He's in our territory. He's in our territory. He said, "Get out, bro." Is he streaming, dude? Let's try to get him in the collab. What do you think?
Yeah, we wouldn't. I'm glad that he's not an Ixar.
I don't think he is streaming, actually. Okay, well, yeah, toss him an invite, a group invite. Maybe he wants to kick it. He probably ain't posted. He's probably working. I see. All right. Well, we can. We'll just work our way back there, I suppose. We can always do like another tier dungeon, but you know, let's get in. Let's get in the Afridi room.
Shit, with him we probably do too.
Are we? Do you think we're overlapping him on his camp?
No, he's leaving.
Okay.
He said he was testing something on the new updates.
Oh, cool.
He said there was nothing. He can't tell the difference, and he's doing a video on pets and shit.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Maybe we'll be able to make a little appearance in his video or something.
Hopefully not, because I gave him the rude gesture.
Nice. All right. So we're back, baby, at the old Afridi cramp.
Yo, why is the shield that I put on the pet not showing up? It's the unicorn shield.
Do you have it in the second slot?
Not just not for me, but for the pet. She's
Right. In the pet window, you got the top two slots, I believe. I think you have to put the shield in the second slot on the top.
Yeah, it's in the slot. It's in the second.
Is it?
Dude, if this was like PvP, how dope would that have been if we just like attacked the stove?
Oh my god. He would have been pissed, dude. Mezzing that other guy. There we go. Oh, you resisted. What a resistor!
Good, my pet's on.
Hey, Charlize, you got your pre-order done as well?
He's
nice.
doing pet things.
You get your pre-order in or what, dude? I did mine already.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You know, log off.
Yeah, I think it was smart on their end to do the pre-order the way they did. It saves a lot of computer space and time during the launch, right? Like, let everybody get the ordering in first for a while and then build it up. Here's the PH. We gotta get you a pair of those golden Afridi boots, dude. Have you upgraded any of your equipment? Have you done any of that?
Only early on. I still got a shitload of like stone, so I figure I'll utilize it once I'm like max level.
Right, yeah. Cool.
So I've been just accumulating.
You remember having to update GPU drivers every patch in EQ? Yeah, I remember those days too. Like the Voodoo 3 graphic days were pretty crazy.
But again, I don't know why I'm doing that if they're gonna wipe everything.
Right. Well, it's good to keep
right?
it in the mind to do it. You know what I mean? actually, these characters will remain. They'll just always be test server characters. So this server's going to be the permanent test server. Dude, have you noticed how tough... Excuse...
How what?
Sorry. My throat like closed up or something when I was talking. Holy smokes. What I was going to say was, have you noticed how tough YouTube has been on the copyright stuff?
Bro, on everything. A lot of people been leaving, going to Kick. Like everybody, even they're leaving Twitch and going to Kick.
You know, I have this one sample on my video. It's like from Monty Python, where the guy goes, you know, oh, I'll have some spam. Here's some spam, 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 spam. It's a Monty Python quote. They got me on that, dude. The guy saying the word spam a few times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's not even a song, dude. It's the guy saying, it's just like a line from a movie. But you can fix it. You can go into the video and like snip it out or whatever. It'll like auto snip it out for you. You just click a few buttons. So it's not bad, but I was really surprised to see that the Monty Python sample got flagged. Have any of you guys had that? Any of you guys?
Me anymore. Dude, we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, dude. This could take on, like, wait until we get into the planes, you know what I mean? Like, once you hit 46, dude, oh, it's going to be lit. We'll be able to do the planes.
Rush. This might be a dumb question. There's no dumb questions. Unless you're about to say, is Ixar a good class to play? I mean, race to play. Is Ixar even relevant? Are they smart? Those are dumb questions. Let's see. But if I am playing with a friend, does that make us having to do multiplayer instance? Or can two people zone into a solo raid instance? Man, that sounded dumb. Just typing it out. What else is Master Race? What else?
You got a few options there, Rush. You can You can go into the open world together, and so you'll be in there. You can go into a group instance together, and you can be in there, but you won't be able to go into each other's solo instances. So
Correct.
if you went into one and you found this really hard creature spawned, come in here and help me fight it, you wouldn't be able to bring them into your solo instance.
Correct. And that's coming from a PhD orc boy.
A fat D. I got that PhD. He's like, oh my god.
Orc, I don't think we'll ever die, man. I think we really got that juice, man.
That uber synergy is what they say. Hey, got an AA. That big AA.
What'd you get? How many AAs you got now?
Currently sitting at about 78 that I've used. 78 assigned. And 5 banked. 5 bank. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little easier to get them at the lower levels. Like when I switched over to that other set, the Druid Mage.
Yeah.
I was getting AAs like a little bit faster, I think.
Gotcha. Oh, there's Stoic. Don't you know it? Because he's such a poet.
Immunize, Reach. Thank you for the follow.
You flow it.
We appreciate that so much. And welcome to the stream. We're playing some EQL.
How you doing, Broken?
Having some fun. Hey, Broken Stoic, what's up, dude? That was cool that we saw you back there. We were like, oh, let's get him in. Let's get him in the collab, man. He's got to be online. He's got to be online. We'll have to check out the new vid, dude. Maybe we get a little appearance in there, you know? Oh, there he is! This is your guy right here, dude. He's got.
He's a dope looking guy.
You're getting the boots, dude. You're getting the boots today, bro.
Look at him, man. That's a dope looking guy.
Yeah, dude. He's
I don't
cool.
think I ever got to see him before.
Yeah, this is him, dude. This is the guy that's got the Afridi boots.
Hey, man, what you got on my shoes, brother? I need some MJs.
Dude, did you see
Number
that
8.
spin around, that flip around movie, dude?
I don't think I watched it. Oh,
Right
here
there.
we go.
Ooh, he's going for it. That's the decapitation maneuver right there he tries to do.
This is Genie.
You were just testing out some crits. They don't do too much.
Barabbas, you know Harry gave Dobby the sock. Do you recon it was Harry's special sock? He was just trying to hide before Hermione found it and gave it to Dobby to clean, and Dobby misunderstood. Just a thought.
What'd you get? Did you get the boots?
Nah, no boots.
No boots. I got the boots, dude.
You know I got the damn boots.
Oh, did you? Nice, bro. Do you want my boots? They're tradable. You can upgrade.
These are your boots? You want to switch?
No, you just take them and put them in, merge them in with your boots, make a better boot.
Oh shit!
I have the what do I have? I got some withered leather boots. They're pretty good. They're AC8, HP 51, Wisdom Dex. Nice, dude. Look at those golden boots.
No, I'm looking golden, man.
So if the server just reset, we could probably go do the Giants, right? Like King Tranix should be
Yeah,
up.
I'm pretty sure. Gotta watch my speed, man. Fall in that lava.
Do you know the way up this waterfall?
No, but we can try. Well, you can swim at the waterfall?
Yeah, you get a little jump, little boosty. See if I can get up.
I'm
this
too
other
freaking
one.
little.
Yeah. Go up the 2 waterfalls if you can to this spot. If you have to go into first person and use your mouse to like look up, on this server here you have kind of a look up option.
Bro, I'm too little.
Too little? Keep trying. Try to go into the first person and like look up, and then when you get the burn, when it like burns you and you jump up, it'll pop you up over.
Yeah, it's doing it, but I'm too little.
Okay, I'll come back. Do you have an
I
imp on
almost
you?
got up there, but it's like. Oh shit, there was an imp here.
I'll come back. I'm fighting a duct crawler real quick. But I can come back.
Sorry, I'm at FD. I'm running out past the beetles, correct?
Yeah, past beetles, through the tunnels. Yep.
Yeah,
You're
I
coming.
think
You're
I'm
coming.
Yeah, I'm running. Through the bat room, right?
Correct. Through the bat room.
Oops. I went to Solot.
Oh, did you? Yeah, there's a Soul A over there.
I'm turning around.
Dude, we're just having a little fun, Broken Stoic. I'm so glad we got a chance to see you. We're just having a little fun, enjoying some EQL, man. I got my pre-order completed, so we're pretty excited about that. And then we're ready to roll, dude. My next character, I'm gonna do a primary. It's gonna probably be a human mage as the primary. I might do Beast Lord though as the primary, but it's gonna be human mage, Necro, Beast Lord. That's how I think I'm gonna work the next character on the pre-order beta. Barabbas, what's up, dude? Nice to see you out there. Nice to see you. Did you find the way to the castle entrance? It's through the stone spider room. So like the way you were coming and then the way you went past the death beetles and all that?
Yeah, I saw the stone spider room. I'm FD right now.
Yeah. So where you're FD...
But I'm like right next to a bunch of freaking bats.
Where you're
it's the
FD...
worst.
If you look east and then south, you'll see those tunnels, those ducts that go to the castle, basically. Do you have the Brual map?
I had it on the other one, but it's not on the EQ. I'm about to download it, for, I guess, on this client.
Yeah, I ended up getting the Brual maps, and so they're super handy, super handy.
I don't know what happened.
Caverns of Exile, I believe, is where that zone line is.
Dude, it pushed me all the way to the front.
Did it? Yeah, because that's like
I was going the wrong area.
It's a future expansion. No worries.
Alright, so now I'm in the front. I think I can get to you. I think I remember it.
Yeah, no worries, dude. If you make it to...
You know all the secrets, bro.
I wonder if they have the finder locator for other players. Like, you know how you can select another player and it'll bring the path to them? You might be able to try that. Hey, Victor Soto, how you doing, dude? Are you using the legendary map that shows mobs on your map? Kind of. So the way in Legends that it works is I have this little green radius around me. I have the magic maps for anything in this green radius. If you're a tracking class, your green radius goes farther. So you do have magic maps built into the game. Alright, so this lava shaft that you're at here, can you go up the waterfall there?
You talking about this little waterfall?
Yeah, that little waterfall. That'll lead straight to me. If you can go up that little waterfall and into that tube, you'll be able to come straight over to me.
I did it.
Nice, I see you. I see you out there.
I inviting Colin.
Do you want to invite this guy?
Well, I didn't know if he was with me or not.
Nah, I hadn't really been talking to him. I haven't talked to him at all. Okay. Let's do giants. I'll bring some here. There's a couple up here. I'll bring them. We should be able to get King Tranix and the Warlord. And then if you want, actually, let's do this. Let's do this, dude. Do you want to do the raid instance?
No. I might have to leave soon.
Okay. So hang out here. I will pull some giants down. Oh, someone started fighting them. Someone got in here.
It was probably us. You go up?
Yeah, it's all good. Nah, We're gonna do the instance, actually. It's okay if you have to go.
Okay.
We'll still do it.
Let me make you leader. Alright, you're leader.
Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna try and do this. Type multiplayer.
Well, if we do the raid instance, isn't the EXP less?
That's all right, dude. We'll get you.
Well, I'm saying because we can pick instance like go tier 2 or something like that, and then the EXP is the same, and the chances of the name popping is still there.
No, the names will be up. These names will be up in here. I think we should.
No, I know that. I was just saying that the other way is you have EXP plus the names if you go to the other picks versus go to the raid instance.
I know what you're saying. Let's just do this one. I'm okay with it. There's no downfall to doing it. Yeah, let's do it. It should just take you in, yeah?
Is it the group one or?
Does it say? Did it say entering? Yeah, the group one.
I hear you.
This is the first one I've ever done like a group one, so I queued it up. It says entering Negaphane's lair group, and then if you talk to the thing, okay, yeah, you're in.
Bro, my eyes.
Here, back up a little bit around this corner. Just because I'm afraid that guy's going to come.
My eyes, dude. They hurt it.
I'll change it. We'll try out the dwarf this time.
No, I'm not. You didn't see XR in there.
Here we go. We got a giant here. This guy's level 50. Yeah, we should have enough time to get Tranix down, I would think. He's only 2 or 3 giants away. And he's got good loot. He's got the crown, there's also some other stuff. And honestly, if you have enough time, we might be able to take the dragon. So that's got real good loot.
I wonder if I should just like the other version of Shonuff is just going rogue, monk, bard.
It would be a lot of damage for sure.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the mitigation. That's why I feel like I have to have a tank.
Can you raise weapon skill on the Voidling? Probably not. I wouldn't think so, Veritheus. I think they're like a neutral mob, so I don't think your character would even actually swing at it.
Definitely melting it.
Okay. Now this next room is a split, so if you can just stay down here.
I turned off my songs.
Got the split, got the split. Pretty much all the next polls are splits until Tranix.
EXP is definitely garbage, bro.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, totally. It's only like 0.68%, huh?
This is 0.1.
Oh, 0.1. Well, we're just here for some loot. Get a couple of big loot items, and it'll help with the rest of the leveling. Yeah, we'll get some of that sweet, sweet treasure. Treasure. Arr.
I can't tell really if I'm doing like that much of damage.
I'm seeing some big hits in my log, dude. You're doing 88, 29, 88, 88, 106, 48. Big hits, dude. I'm bringing King Tranix next.
Should I just run up there?
No, I'm bringing him. Okay, yeah, you can come up to this room here. We can fight him here.
Man, this man's feet stink.
He got that elephantitis, doesn't he?
It's them toes.
We're gonna have to get him. We're gonna have to get him one of those. Send him over to a whale wash, dude. Get them barnacles to work on him. That's actually a pretty cool thing in nature. The how the whales clean up. They go and they let all the shrimps and stuff come out and like bite them.
You're making me want to go eat shrimp.
Yeah. What kind do you like the best?
I think fried shrimp. Just breaded. Decent.
A little cocktail sauce. Yeah, that's good. I like that coconut shrimp too, dude. That's pretty good.
Those are good too.
Ooh, polished mithril torque, bro. Did you get one?
The necklace? Yeah.
Nice, dude. See,
I'll take
that's
draws,
pretty
too,
good,
if I
dude. All right, we got a double up here. Double. The warlord is in the next room over. And then we also have, there's a wizard further in by the dragon too. He's got some caster loot.
Nah, I don't. But I don't have another spell. Actually, you know something? I actually do have another spell.
Get a little ice in there, or magic.
Well, I don't have ice. Like mage is all fire,
Yeah.
except for like the magic one. But that's
Back
not
from the
like
gym.
later.
Nice, dude. Me and Sweet D
That's higher
Willie
levels, Charles.
are grouped up. We're doing some fire giants. We might be able to get our way to the dragon. Doing a little dragon today, probably. Okay, come on in. A little dragon. Shock of Swords? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one, Charlize. Shock of Swords is nice. Spikes as well. Alright, I'm going to try and split the Warlord room.
It's my throne. You think Shock of Spice is good? It's level 22 though. I didn't feel like it was going to do that much damage. At a higher level bard kind of damage too.
Resist. There we go. Oh, this guy wandered out. Hey, look at that. Big split. Big easy split. This guy's actually like a roamer or something. He was in there hanging out in that room with the warlord. Does the server wipe on the first? Yeah, kind of.
You're right, Charles. What's up, Finny? Liking that new badge on you, bro.
Phineas. Kind of. So on the first, the This server is going to turn into the official test server, but it's going to go offline for the pre-order beta. Watch out, watch out. The warlord's in there still. So this server goes offline. The pre-order beta comes online, and then the pre-order beta will wipe fully for the official launch as well. But then this test server will come back up for future tests. So this character will remain as a permanent test server character. Pre-order beta is 3 weeks, then an off week until release. Yeah, exactly. Which I think will be nice and fun. That's when I plan to do my big pet build. I'm going Mage, Necro, Beast. And then when the official launch, I'm probably going to do the same thing as this character, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. At least to start.
Pets, taking aggro.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time holding aggro on this creature.
I was just saying, fucking pet doing that.
Nice.
Dude, Mithril Vambrace arms. Hell yeah.
Woo! You want these greaves? I got Mithril greaves that I could trade you.
Oh, those are upgrades. Thank you.
Yeah, dude. All right, we're going to work our way toward the dragon now.
It'll just teleport to you.
Yeah, it should be just this guy.
Showed up. What's up, T-Spin?
Showed up. What's up, Spinach? We're hanging out. We're getting cheeky. We're working our way toward an evil dragon.
I do all the damage. All the damage.
It's weird, you just talked to a dragon that said to evil ants were headed his way. A bearded dragon.
Small giant problem. I know, I saw his status. I need that. Orc been killing up in here.
Stretch up a little bit real quick before the big battle.
Alright, so the game plan should be I should just rush.
Pretty much, yeah. When we get to the dragon, yeah. Let's see.
So you want me to take the first hit or you?
No, me. I would like to take the first hit. There's. I still have to do another split here.
I said you bring both. I think we got it.
The Magus is here as well. Oh boy.
I think we got this. We got this.
Get on the Magus. Or wait. We didn't get the Magus, did
No
we?
Megan.
I harm touched.
Dude, that harm touch is nasty. How did we get another one?
There's one more roamer. Yeah, so this is pretty much everything back here. I don't think I can mez him.
Just gonna burn it down.
Yep, just burn him down. That big warrior, we'll just burn him. Envenom bolt, envenom bolt.
Easy.
Let's go. What happened to my green skin?
You'll probably
just
have to buff us too.
swapped cameras for a minute while I kind of like stretch and
Got them toes.
nice. So this should open it up to, I think the dragon will be next. So we'll do a little rebuff. We can use the restroom if you want.
Hello.
Hey, Araram, how you doing, dude? Hello.
That's how you handle business.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full buff. Big buffs coming in. And then take a small AFK, like a 2-minuter, and then we'll fight the dragon. What are the classes? Hey, Kevman. I'm Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. And
Then
Sweet
give me a drink real quick. I'll be over.
is Monk Bard Mage. So we're actually pretty decent. We're kind of a cool little mix. I'm going to do a small AFK. I will be right back, chat. And then we'll fight the dragon. Stay tuned. Doing good, Araram? Fantastic. Yeah, we're enjoying a wonderful day. All right, I'm back. What up? All right, I'm back. There's one more warrior here. I'll just start fighting them. What do we have here? I guess we actually have 2 more warriors behind this door as well. I thought that the Magus was around here, but I guess sometimes you get him, sometimes you don't. Because I didn't see him this time. Oh shit, I got the Lord. That's not good. Trying to feign right here. Oh, the Magus is in there as well.
I'm back.
Don't come forward. There's more giants and...
FB, bro.
I feigned. But yeah, there's more giants up here.
I probably can pull them away from you and then FB myself.
You can try if you want. The dragon is in the hallway too.
Alright, I got my stuff on you. Should be healing you up. Yep, you're good. Kind of close, buddy. You just cut it close. You just made sausage, fried eggs, toast, and pancakes. Dude, having breakfast should be able to. You should be able to eat that at any time of the day.
I do like it for dinner sometimes.
But sometimes at dinner, man, it hit.
I'm gonna try and pet pull the
Going
warrior.
to like different countries where they're just okay. Going to different countries is like, you know, they'll just eat like fish or just rice, and I'm like, oh man, that's when you get your eggs and pancakes, because we're so like set in our ways, but I feel weird. Oh, here they go.
Nagy.
All right, got him here. At least these two.
You might have to feign. Do you? I don't know. I think you might have the dragon too.
I got this, bro. I'm tagging them. Just keep the other ones off. I got this. Look at me. Look at me, man. I got that glow.
Dragon's after you. I'm trying.
Oh, FD.
Yeah, FD.
Yeah. I had to think his ass would come all the way out here. I'll try to keep these warriors here, though.
Yeah, if you can keep those warriors there, we could actually split this up. My sunglasses massage my ears while I chew. That's funny. I think you might still have all the rest of them, including the dragon.
I'm dead.
The dragon, see? Oh yeah, because look, he just popped.
Yeah, the FD fell like a dingus.
No worries, no worries. I think it'll start you back at the castle. I'll keep trying to work on the split. If I can get either the Magus by itself or the dragon by itself, I might just split it. I forgot how I did it the first time I came through. I think they changed some things around. Like they moved the giants into the room.
Left a giant up in there, by the way.
They all lose aggro at the same time, despite getting
They don't respawn,
pathing. Oh man, I think they see you again.
Yeah, I have to.
Because they're hanging around in the hallway there. We have this giant warrior by himself and the Lord Nagy by himself. We might be able to just pop up and whoop that warrior real quick and then get the dragon. Oh, they're coming back at the same time.
Oh, Nagy's by himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna try and get this warrior if I can. Harm touched him.
Bro, he still got on me. I don't know how that happened. Oh, my song. FD, bro. I'm dead. I gotta be able to respawn.
No problem. I got one guy down. We got a warrior down. That's pretty decent. We also have Nagy by himself, which we could actually fight him.
Yeah, if you jump on Nagy, if he's by himself, I can just rush over there. But you might have to FD so I can actually respawn.
Oh, does it say you can't respawn unless I'm out of combat?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, I'm going to FD.
Vizilio said he got one of us on TV and one on the phone.
FD failed, trying again.
Vizilio, I think that's consented threesome.
Okay, FD worked. See if you can respawn.
No, this is weird. I wonder why. Like, how does it dictate when you can respawn it?
I'm not sure. Is it, I'll try an FD again.
Because maybe you have to drag me away because I'm too close, because it's not safe.
Maybe. I've feigned death again, so see what it says now if you get a chance. Also, we got that one warrior out, so we can still split the room. We could let the dragon.
I sent you consent. Maybe you have to move me to a safe spot because it's not allowing me.
I can't actually target the corpse. Oh, there we go. I summoned it, moved it. Someone in chat said loot and stuff.
Dude, this is weird, man.
It's alright. We can re-clear it. I'm not too worried about it.
I don't think you have to re-clear. I can just run back. It's just, yeah, this is weird. It finally worked. There must be a timer on it.
Yeah, some people saying there's a timer.
My eyes. My eyes.
All right, I'm going to get the next split. I'll bring it back here. I wonder if I could pacify Nagy. Out of range. Oh, he's already on me. Tag that giant if you can. Oh, darn. He's going back. Tag giant. Go ahead and tag giant.
Yeah, it was just going in slow
Fantastic.
motion.
Thank you. You're good. You're good.
They're still on you, FD.
Okay.
FD, they're coming.
Trying to get that Magus over here.
You got the Magus.
There we go.
I think
Dragon's
Nagy's
still
coming.
on us.
Yeah, Nagy's coming. Fuck! Dude, that FD,
Yeah.
bro.
I should have been patient, and we should have just did the one giant first while we had them split.
You know it, Biz. This freaking dragon is pissing on me. And you were able to solo this?
Yeah, the split was tough. You got your pre-order piece, dog? Let's go.
That's crazy that Barge didn't get fade until like late in the game. It's like, how the hell did they get out of like scrambles?
Yeah, they get that
Fade.
that fade. Yeah, it's a pretty cool ability.
Alright, we gotta win this. It'll be our attempt. And I have to roll. I'll take some buffs.
Yeah, at least no respawns.
All right, we ready?
Okay. Yep, I'm just loading up my boss spell set right now. And then I'll be ready to go. Okay, go ahead and tag giant. Should be able to just split them, and then I'll be patient. I'll just wait. Yeah. So I'll just wait until Magus and Nagy drop off, and then I'll pop up. Magus must be...
When I change stance, it's crazy on my DPS.
There we go. Sweet. Okay, now I'm going to try and single one of these two.
Should I turn my song off?
Yeah, turn it off.
All right.
I think I got Magus by itself. Let's go.
I would say still FD. Let me make sure. FD,
No,
FD.
he is. He's by himself. He's 100% by himself. Nagy's back in his spot, his spawn spot. That's what I do. I use kind of like the walls and corners to split up when I'm doing my feigns. At least I try to anyway, if I can.
Sure enough, got the glow. Let's bring it. He's not so tough when he's by himself.
Right. Look at him. Got that belly button lit.
I'm gonna click my heels together with my golden boots.
Nice.
Take me home, Alice. Oh no.
Polished mithril mask.
Dang.
Improved damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That one's a no tradable one. All right. All that's left is the dragon.
Are we rushing in?
Let me get my pet out. I gotta get a pet. And then I'll rush in. I'll get him tanked, and then you can come.
Bro, Bro, come on, my eyes, they're hurting.
Are they? Oh.
They're hurting so bad right now.
I need to be a triple. I need
Dude, you gotta go gnome on this one.
gnome. Okay, for luck.
Or branches.
Someone said my gnome's got a mean face.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I'm going werewolf. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna tank him, and then you can come in. Okay, come in. I'm trying to get the big slow. I'm trying to get the big slow up. Oh, he's resisting that slow, man. It's the second slow he's resisted.
I didn't have my songs playing.
Yeah, he seems to be resisting the slow. I've never had him resist this many. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Wow. Crazy that
Are my songs playing?
Yeah, I'm seeing beneficial songs, but I'm just surprised that I couldn't slow them so far. I always get them slowed pretty quick.
I'm dying, dude. You might have to heal me. Yeah, throw a heal, throw it.
Okay, healing, healing, healing.
2 big kills if we can. He's hitting me for 500 each. Yeah, you gotta heal us, bro. That's another pet. Damn.
No slow. That's weird because he used to be slowable.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, for some reason I can't get that slow off on him. Very odd indeed, very odd indeed. It's alright, just keep the DPS up. I think we got this still. Dropping a few heals on you.
Oh, now you want to run.
He's like, I'm out of here, man. I'm going to get away.
All right, if you can back up just a few seconds, please. Just a few.
Okay.
I did this all by myself.
Make
no
sure
one else is here.
Because if you leave it in the window, it can fade away. Nice, dude. You get anything good?
Oh yeah, the weapons.
Thanks, Bazillium. That was actually pretty fun.
Cloak of Flame.
I was a little worried about not getting the slow on him, but he seemed to go down pretty quick.
What's this burnt book for? Is that the Necro? Epic?
Burnt book might be Monk Epic.
Dope.
Yeah. You got a Cloak of Flames, dude? Lucky, man. I got Orb of the Tishon, couple of Dragon Scales, Torn Book, and a sword, actually. Gold-plated Koshigatana. Some sort of pretty cool. It's got a nice proc to it. It's got a dismiss summoned proc, so if you were fighting summoned creatures, you could really put some damage in with that. 2 red dragon scales, exactly, dude. Yeah, dude. Show enough got that Cloak of Flames. Burnt is Paladin Epic? Osiris came through. He said Burnt Book is Paladin Epic, actually.
Sick. I need that book.
There it is, dude. We got to take a screenshot. Right here in this doorway on this, come over here and stand next to my guy. Got it. Screen 21. Make a little thumbnail. Okay, let's get that screenshot, turn it into a thumbnail. See what it does, guys. We're turning the screenshot into a thumbnail, boys. We'll do a highlight on YouTube.
That sucks. So you can't put the focus item on some of these weapons.
But if you level the weapon up, you can. I believe you can remove it, and you can take it out like it's like an augment.
Let me see.
I think it has to be +4 or higher. Yeah, here it is, dude. Check it out, dude. Damn, his pet looks cool in that picture, bro. It's got a little like lava waterfall over there. This came out clean, dude, for a thumbnail. Holy smokes, bro. Came out clean. That one came out good. That waterfall, that lava fall, it like it took the steam or whatever and turned it into a lava fall, but I think it looked good. I think it looked really good. The screenshots, I'm telling you, Knight Rider, screenshots are what work the best, dude. Because they look so spot on with the game. It wasn't an oil painting, it was an artistic painting.
You're right.
So,
I got it.
Oil painting does look really good too, but sometimes it'll look a little like too oil painting, like you'll see where it actually looks like funky and patchy. But oil painting works good too. Oil painting does work really good too. Nice, dude. All right. What next? Do you want to keep grinding or what? How much time you got left?
Oh, I have to, bro. That's it, dude. That was fun, bro.
Cool, man.
I'm gonna send them over to you guys. Guys, thank you for allowing me to hang out with Duboy, to hang with the community. And Orc, I see that you're back to that sick, disgusting look. Get that shit off.
He hates XRs.
Put on your real face.
He's an XR hater.
Hey, feller. You don't need to be like that. I'm just a simple old XR. I don't know nothing.
Sweet D's combo is Monk Bard Magician. It's actually really high DPS. He's doing probably double my DPS.
Take this long drive, but it was always fun, man. Can't wait to hear you got that purple.
Cool, man. Be safe on the road, dude, and have a fantastic day, my friend. I'll send you a copy of the screenshot.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, Sweet D Willie bringing in that raid hype. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy, Orc Boy, your favorite orc. If you have another orc that you know that's even more favorite than me, then you're going to have to introduce me to him so I can meet him. Thanks for joining in. We've just defeated the evil dragon, Nagafin. A fantastic group there. That was a lot of fun. So what I'm going to do next is I'm actually going to go to Kazakh, because what I want to do is I want to camp some more of these Rubicite breastplates, tier 4 Kazakh. And I just happen to have one lizard potion, so
I'm the greatest of all time.
We'll be doing that.
Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, I'm undisputed. Alright, we're at Kazakh. Let's drop the group there, drop the expedition as well. And then I'm going to do a D4, baby. Let me in. Oh, we got attacked by a lizard. We're going D4, Kazakh. We're going to go to the Avatar of Fear. The AOF. We're going to the AOF, baby. That was fun. That was a fun collab. I always enjoy doing some collabs with Sweets. He's a cool dude.
Excuse me.
Hey, Mustang Spy, what's up, my man? We just beat a Nagafin. Both Sweets and I took on the evil dragon Nagan. The evil dragon Nagan. And Sweets was lucky. He got a Cloak of Flames. He got the sweet Cloak of Flame. So that's pretty cool. He's getting strong now, man. We got him some armor. We got him some DPS items. He's feeling good. So we're going to run over to the Avatar of Fear. and do a few breastplates if I can before the end of the stream. Let me see here if I can remember the way out of this tunnel. Through here, into here, that's right. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Go up here, take a right. Walk the plank, me matey, walk the plank.
This ain't the kind of plank I was thinking of. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, here we go. This should lead us to the Avatar of Fear. There he is. He's in there. He's getting a little cheeky in there. So he drops the Rubicite breastplate, which is a nice breastplate. It also has regeneration on it, kind of like a fungi tunic. So it's basically your classic era, old school fungi. We can take out that pet real quick.
Get that pet out of here.
And the cool thing is this guy respawns. He's a static spawn, so he's not really a rare. So you can come here, you can actually like farm the BP. Fun guy tunic. like he's just like a fun ass dude to be around all the time. Fun guy tunic. Damn, dude, that's like a fishnet shirt. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a fun guy has got a fishnet shirt. You got me with that one. Can you create your own instances in the zone? You sure can, most dang spy. I'm in the open world currently. There's really no one here. There's like no one else here camping it. So, but we got a bladed Thulian claws +4. But because everybody has personal loot, if you, even in the open world, if you show up to a camp like this and there's like 1 or 2 people here, they usually just invite you because it's more DPS. He dies faster. He spawns faster. You know what I mean? So they don't really mind bringing you in. So you can go to the open world D4 and you can do it. Someone else could come here and I would invite them and we would fight them together. They get their own loot table. I get my own loot table. So it's not really too much to compete over. There's not anybody like poop talking it to sell it, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't really exist in the game. Yeah, there's personal loot, and what's cool about that is the TLP that launches in August. It's called Lothar. It's going to start in Serpent Spine. It's going to be a personal loot server too. One of the first TLPs to integrate it. And so I'm kind of excited about that. I'm really looking forward to the Lothar server to do some higher level, more retail style EverQuest as well. And I'm sure I'll still be playing this game, especially like each update that comes out, there's going to be new stuff. So what we've heard so far from the devs on this game is they're definitely going to launch Kunark. They're thinking probably around December. But they're not necessarily going to go in order of expansions after that. They might add some custom content. They might drop I guess maybe a different expansion before something else. Who knows? But all we know so far is, yes, Kunark is going to be the first expansion, probably around December-ish, and then after that, it's like whatever they decide to do, whether it's custom stuff or what, you know. So it's kind of interesting. Like, I'm super excited to see what they have in mind. But I really do like the personal loot system. It kind of alleviates a lot of that poop socking / RMTing. You might still poop sock an item. Like, you might still show up somewhere and you want a certain item, so you camp it. Or you might want 10 of the same item to upgrade said item, you see. So that's okay with me. I don't mind camps like that, long camps. But there's no, like, blocking anyone out of anything, which is kind of cool. Very server friendly, you know, like very community friendly. Yeah, so now we just kind of hang out and we do a little fighting here and see if we get some. See if we get that sweet, sweet BP. Because even if I get one more, like even if I get one tier 4 BP out of this, then I can upgrade the one I'm wearing to a tier 5. You see what I'm saying? And if we ended up with like 2 or 3 more of these at +4, I could probably get to tier 6, which would be higher regeneration, higher AC. So it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. The raid gear is nice, and it's always fun to go do the raids, and a lot of it is better, but I feel like this specific BP is super high up on the list. Super high up. Not a very long spawn time either, like maybe 8 minutes or something like that. Can you upgrade it to be better than the fungi tunic? I would say so, because right now at tier 4 it has 5 HP regen. So if we get another tier 4 and we merge it in with this, it'll probably go up to tier 5. It'll probably be like +11, tier 6 +12, 7, 8, 9. So you could get it to probably 16 regeneration. Like if you had it all the way maxed up to a +10, it's probably 16 regeneration, which I think is 1 point of regeneration better than a fungi. But also the AC goes up too. So it's we'll see. My estimates is it's either going to be the same as a fungi if it's all the way upgraded, or maybe 1 regeneration higher, which wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. That was a lot of fun. Good old Sweet D Willie. He's got to go on a 3-hour drive. Oh, man. 3-hour drive with 2 young kids in the back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. My mom used to get me knocked out, dude. She would get... I used to get a little bit of motion sickness, right? Whether it was from the junk food or whatever it was. Probably because I would get it in the mountains mostly. So it was probably like elevation plus the junk food stuff from a road trip. I always like get sick. And so by the time I was, maybe 8 or 9, we started having some Dramamine around to help me with the motion sickness, right? But it also knocks you out, dude, and you fall asleep. So it was kind of like a double entendre. She got the medicine for the nausea, and then there was like a secondary bonus effect for it. It would knock me out, and I wouldn't be bothering everybody the whole time. Which wasn't a bad thing either, because like you would wake up, you'd be at the destination. You'd be like, oh, we're here. So for me, it was kind of like fast travel. Little fast travel to the main events. This guy's a paladin / Shadow Knight. This avatar. Pal / Shad. Ah, another claws. You can also get, there's another piece of rubicite that drops in here too. I think it's from this Judicator. I think there's like a named guy that can spawn from the Judicator. And he's got the chance at dropping boots, I think it might be. Rubicite boots. Now let me know in the chat, what was your longest NPC camp? What was your longest NPC camp, you guys? Let me know in the chat. For me, it was me and my buddy. We were camping Rassiter of Guck for his epic. And we'd set up shop on like a Friday night or something. I went over to his apartment, brought my computer, set it up, and we got to the camp. I was a high level druid and he was a monk. And so we're hanging out, we're watching TV, we got the computers on. His computer was in his living room. I would set up on his like living room table, and then we had a TV on an entertainment center that we'd just sit and watch shows and stuff like that. We were camping Rassiter for literally the whole weekend, dude. We were like taking shifts while one guy would sleep, the other guy would be awake camping the Rassiter. And this was the old school Rassiter too, where he would spawn and he would just like patrol out of his room and go and wander off into Guck and then disappear. You know what I mean? So you had to like tag his ass as soon as he popped. And it was the whole weekend went by. We were taking shifts. We were doing all that. And it was like Sunday night, dude. He was getting ready for work. Like he was like getting all ready to go to bed for work. He had work the next day. I didn't have work the next day for some reason, and so I was gonna stay and like keep camping it for the Monday. And like right as he's bopping around his apartment getting ready for bed, dude, Rassiter popped. And I'm like, oh, he popped, get in there. Dude's brushing his teeth in the bathroom. He comes running out with a toothbrush hanging out his mouth and like paste everywhere. And he jumps on his keyboard, bro, and he's fighting him, and I'm fighting him, and we take him down. He gets his epic piece. It was pretty awesome. But it was long. It was like 70-something hour camp. I think we had come in just at the tail end as well from like the previous guy before us got one. Previous guy before us had gotten one, and that's when we started the camp, and so it was like 70-something hours. You think you spent your longest time trying to get the halfling illusion mask? Ah, nice. Is that in Ceballos? Is that in Ceballos or is that in Shardock? Or is that somewhere different? I know it was heavily sought after. People like really wanted it back in the day. I think it's pretty common now on those TLPs. You kind of like find the halfling mask a lot. But I remember back in the day, dude, that halfling mask was highly sought after. Highly sought after. Because Shardock was hard, dude. Like, when it first came out in Kunark and stuff like that, people weren't just down at the bottom of... Like, they weren't just camping every camp. You know what I mean? Like, that dungeon was mostly wide open due to difficulty. Or at least on my server it was. People would take, like, 7 and 8 people down to those bottom camps. Because they were that hard. And it was, like, hard corpse runs, too, back then, so... You didn't really see a lot of people doing crazy stuff. Non-TLP, pretty rare drop. Yeah, dude. Nice, dude. Well, I'm glad you got it. Manastone Camp P99. You stayed from 7 to 9 days for each of 3 that you camped, entering into random codes into a box for random AFK checks to keep your spot in camp. No code, lose spot on list. Oh, man. Yeah, you do at that camp with your ex-girlfriend? Oh, nice. Then you camp 2 spirit-racked urns, but at least that was a list based on time spent there, with the highest person getting the next urn. Took about a month for each of those. Spirit-racked urn. It has mana regeneration, right? I think it has like MP... what do they call it? Flowing thought. A little bit of flowing thought, I think. Yeah, that's a good item. That's a good item. You want a Mask of Tinkering, but you never had one? I never saw a Mask of Tinkering either. Let me check that one out. Mask of Tinkering. Oh, the gnome illusion. Very cool, very cool. Sleeper's Tomb from one of the warders. Oh, man. Whew. I like how it has charisma as well. AC 4, charisma 13, save magic 7, illusion gnome. Illusion gnome. Not illusion gnome. God, Orky, learn to speak. Learn to speak.
Well, you know, it's not my strong point. Not technically my strong point, feller.
Alright, we got another avatar here. Let's hope we get a rubicite breastplate. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Get that sweet, sweet ruby.
Ruby rule.
Ooh, 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 ooh. This guy's harder than I thought here in the D4 version. He's much harder than he is in D0. Yo, creepy disassemble. Thank you for the follow.
Do not disassemble. Do not disassemble. Johnny 5. I am alive. Ooh, ah.
Thanks so much for the follow. We're fighting Avatar of Fear. We're camping Rubicite Breastplate. A amazing legacy item. The legacy... One of the legacy items. Drops in sleepers. I like sleepers. I do like sleepers. I've done a few high level runs where I was high level and I went through sleepers. Had fun with that. I also did a full sleepers clear, including waking the sleeper, over on the Vanicki server a couple years ago. I was in with the Relentless Insomnia Guild. And we did... Well, they were called Bind Rush, actually. They were called Bind Rush. So it's probably a mix of those guys and some other guys. Ah, another claw. Another claw. Darn.
Too many claws! Too many claws!
You bought a Mask of Tinkering on one of the TLPs. You think it was the random drop one? Oh, nice. Probably Mischief, yeah? The old Mischief server. That was a fun server. That was the first random TLP. And so they had to like kind of work out a lot of the kinks with that one, right? So right away there was just like crazy wild drops. They ended up tuning it, you know, pretty well. And it is tuned well now for the random drops. But yeah, I remember like in the very beginning it was just wildly crazy. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I met a lot of Everquesters on that server, dude. Like a few hundred Everquesters. Between the WoG Guild, what was it called? After the WoG Guild, they changed to something else, like, I can't remember the name. But all the hardcore raiders, they wanted to go to a bit more organized and hardcore raiding guild, so they went to it. It's called something like Oath or something. Something Oath. And so the raiders were like, we want to move. And I said, okay, go ahead. You know what I mean? Move. Because I'm just a casual. I'm probably going to be playing some other games soon. So, yeah. But it was fun. It was a cool server, and I still like that server. The last time I played on that server, I was trying to do the Epic Illusion, where what it is there's a quest that came out that if you have your Epic, if you did your Epic on that character, you could do this Epic quest, and it would give you an augment, like an illusion augment, to make whatever weapon you're holding look like your Epic, right? Like a transmog. And so I was trying to do that quest, and I couldn't beat the quest. And it was weird because I was like level 80 or something like that, and I felt like I was kind of higher level, but I couldn't beat the boss. It was a solo quest too, so you had to do it solo. Hey, Arthax Unleashed, how you doing, dude?
Live long and prosper.
We were talking about Star Trek the other night. I've been watching a lot of Voyager. I've been rewatching Voyager. And I'm up to, I believe I just hit season 5 last night. So we're starting to wrap it up. They're starting to go through Borg space and all that other stuff, and like we're getting towards the end. What's up, Arthax? How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Nice. You got to go back and dive in, dude. Yeah. They motivate me. They're very motivational, and so I've been working on some orc terrain and stuff like that in the evenings while I watch some Star Trek. And like, I don't know what it is, but it's just like seeing those guys do all their stuff, run their tests, all that crap, like motivates me, you know, it makes me like productive. It's weird. Hey, Torelli, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that support so much, and welcome to the stream. You're busy, but you've got tomorrow off? Nice, dude. Is that a 3-day weekend or what? You getting a little 3-dayer in? That's always nice. That's always nice. We got Father's Day coming up on Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. All those fajas. It was the faja. I still get a kick out of stuff like Austin Powers jokes and stuff like that. Da faja. Da faja. You wish we'd have another pandemic so you could have time to game? Holy shit, dude. Now that is definitely the top comment of the year so far. I do remember during the pandemic when I was like at home all the time. The gamers loved it. The gamers loved it. But it kind of screwed up our world, sort of. Like, our society definitely felt the burden of it. But we do the best we can. We do the best we can. You can't wait to get your new pair of socks. A classic Father's Day gift. Oh, dude. New socks are nice, dude. They're so, like, form-fitting and clean. Bro, have you seen the price of socks lately? It's like they want like $25 a bag now. You know, it used to be like $5 a bag or $4 a bag, you know. You could go with a $20 bill and get like 4 or 5 bags. Not anymore, dude. They want like $25 a bag, bro. I said, what the hell, dude? Who came up with these sock prices? Ah, another claw. We got the Cenobite. Look, this guy's the rare. He does actually have a chance of dropping boots as well, I believe. Those boots.
These boots was made for walking.
I should do that, right? Sing the orc version of these boots.
These boots was made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. These boots was made for stomping.
Oh, look, boots. Raven scale. Those are pretty nice, those raven scales. I've seen a few pairs of these. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'd like to get at least one BP so I could get an upgrade. We've gotten 4 claws so far, 5 claws. But we want the BP.
We want the beep. I gotta have that beep. Oh, we need the beep. I wanna have that beep. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
It reminds me of that album from Parliament. And they come up to me and they say, "Dude boy, orc boy, dude boy, orc boy. Why do you wear those glasses? Why do you wear those glasses?" And I say, "So I can feel cool." So I can feel cool. We got a little black tea, a little Lipton black tea. Slightly sweetened. Slightly sweetened. But I can drink it either way. I don't have to sweeten it up, but I do like it a little sweetened. That delicious Lipton tea, baby. Future so bright, he's gotta wear shades. I like that one. I like that one. Let's find out what our resident expert knows about the Avatar of Fear. Maybe he knows how it was created. Hold on. Caps lock. How was the Avatar of Fear created? Question mark. Let's find out. Let's find out, chat.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, how was the Avatar of Fear created? In the ancient desolate wastes of the Plain of Fear, the entity known as Khazak Thul wove together the raw, jagged remnants of mortal terror. They gathered the screams of the damned and the cold sweat of the dying, binding them with dark, arcane forces until the form solidified.
Ooh.
It is a pathetic, bloated manifestation of pure, unadulterated cowardice, destined to haunt the weak forever.
I see. Makes sense. So it's basically like his pee. It's the urine of fear that's been hardened. Pretty disgusting process, actually. Now that you mention it, pretty yucky there, Khazak Thul.
Clean up after yourself.
We'll do a few more avatars. Because I'm really eager to hopefully get another BP.
Another BP.
Peace Dog says, I gotta run but staying in the stream AFK. Well, thank you, my friend. We appreciate the support and hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just hanging out, fighting a few avatars at the end here. I think we had a pretty fun stream today. We got a chance to do some arcade games. I beat Turtles in Time. That was a blast. Then we came back into some EQL, did a little collabo with the Sweets, fought a dragon, got a little treasure. I love some treasure. Now we're hanging out, doing a little camp. Trying to get one of those sweet breastplates. The incarnation of submissive urination.
Come on, baby. No more claws.
Well, we got a sixth pair of claws.
Hey, somebody needs some fishing hooks? I've been getting these claws all day.
Oh yeah. This music's pretty good. I've been making all the music that we've been playing today, I've been doing on Suno. Because you can do just instrumentals. Now there's been a few like chanting and some other stuff, and so there's been a little vocals, but it's all like just dungeon synth that the AI is making up. They're coming out pretty good, some of them. Have I gotten any of my planar gear? No, not any Umbral, I should say. I've gotten... What do I have in here? I got the Slime Blood of Kazakh Thule. That's actually a pretty good piece. I got... Imbued Granite Spalders... let's see here. Ruined Etch Vambraces. I got the Shaman Vambraces on. They're pretty good. We got the Engineer's Ring +1. So that was pretty good. But most of that's like God tier loot. We got a polished mithril mask. Mostly god stuff. We got the Bloodstar pendant. So, like, all my best stuff has mainly been just, like, god stuff. Because I beat Kazakh Thul on tier 0 recently. And I beat Inaruk yesterday. And so, like, that's the main loot I've been using. But as far as going to, like, Plane of Fear and farming up the Umbral, it's been a little harder. It's been kind of tough. I've tried to pop in there a few times and like fight trash and stuff. It gets pretty rough, and the aggro radius is so large and everything. If you join, sometimes there's groups that go and clear it. If you join a group and go clear it, it's pretty good. But it's still RNG. I do like that Umbral armor, though. That stuff's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Spooky, scary skeletons. They're both spooky and scary. Those dastardly skeletons. Come on, baby. Give us a sweet, sweet BP.
That's sweet, sweet BP.
If I remember right, it kind of took a little while for to get it, like the first, because I only think I've gotten like 1 or 2 of them. So the only way, the reason I have a tier 4 one right now is because I actually put together a few different lower tier ones. There he is again. Let's fight him.
Come on, baby.
Blood of Pain. Suppose I could slow him too. Might as well, right? He's not really doing that much damage to me, but... You know, why not? Why not slow him down? Ah, another claw. These stinking claws. Bladed Thulian claws. At least he always spawns though, right? Like, that's kind of the cool thing about him. You think he'll grind Befallen and BB till you have the T10 gear from those. If they don't update any of those old school gear, it's probably better than anything up in the plains. Yeah, I could see T10 being really good for those items. I did about T3, T4 on those at the time, and they were still like really, really good. The only reason I swapped them out was because I found stuff that had better AC. And now it's kind of pushing for more AC. That's how you know it's a good one, Veritheus. When it gets you by the boo-boo. You're off today, yeah, Veritheus? What are you getting into, dude? I was showing people this earlier. What am I taking? That White Widow. Some of that White Widow. Whew. It's way too strong, dude. Way too strong. So, there's this really cool mod for Valheim. It's called the Raft mod. The Valheim Raft mod, dude. And what you can actually do is you get shipbuilding parts. You get bottom, like you get the hull, the sides, the deck. You get some sails. And you can literally make like a floating base, dude. You can do your whole base on there and have it just be, you can just sail your base around as a big ass ship. And so what I'm thinking of doing is when the Deep North comes out, we're going to run a server for Valheim. And we're going to run the Raft mod, dude. We're going to build a galleon. We're going to build a galley, dude. On the Raft mod. I'm pretty excited about it, actually. I'm pretty excited about it. You're working right now until 10 p.m.? Word. You thought so. That spider bites hard. Yeah, dude. Hey, Muffin Chat. How you been? Good to see you. We're camping the Avatar of Fear again here. Because I want to get another Rubicite breastplate. I'd love to get like 2 or 3 more. But I feel like I'm probably only going to get 1 more. Because we don't have much time left in the stream today. We're running into the end of the road. Knight Rider 2000 and I rolled on an EQ2 Wooshi. You made a Bard Paladin and he's a Fury. Ah, that's right. That's right. I think he mentioned something about that. Hey, Rain07 hitting that follow for some of that huge
Dude boy, orc boy energy.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Dude, we're doing the raft mod when the Deep North comes out. Deep North. Oh, we got somebody here wants to join the group. Let's see here. Got a fellow by the name of Slap over here. Hello there. Just camping the avatar for a little bit. You after the BP as well? Question mark. Nice. We got another person who's hanging out here. Little, what is he, a wood elf? A half elf? He's half dwarf, half elf. A dwelf. No, I'm just kidding.
A 12!
That's the worst joke I ever made. You thought you saw someone playing on the Deep North. Snow is deep there. When is it supposed to release? Dude. There's a full-blown trailer for it. We could play the trailer. We could probably do a little react.
Oh, there he is. Get him, that dang old son of a gun.
Ooh. Ooh, is this one? Raven scale, son of a gun. We've gotten a few of those Raven scales, dude. Here we go, Veritius. Check this out, dude. Let's go. Dude, the game is so good. I like those moose antlers. Dude, like a hook shot. September, dude. Woo! So what, like 4 months maybe? 4 months? It's not bad. Maybe we'll play it before then. I don't know. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll spin up the single player map or something and test out that raft mod. Because I want to do the raft mod also. I want to make like a galleon. Or an even larger... Like an even larger Viking ship would be cool. It doesn't have to be a galleon. But I wanted to make a bigger ship. With storage and stuff on it. With that antler helmet, you can be part of House Baratheon. Dude, I like it because I actually, when you play WOW, one of the old school Druid sets, I think it was part 2 or whatever, tier 2, they had that antler horn helmet. Remember? Big ass antlers, dude. How does the personal loot and tagging work if you're not grouped and someone comes up and hits the mob? Do you both get the loot? Actually, premarital Shreks, welcome to the stream, by the way. The way that the tagging system works is it's like first to engage. So if you're not grouped and someone else tags something first, it's tagged to them. You can't even attack it. Now, if they yell for help, they can unlock that and you can assist them and help them, and then you'll probably get the loot. So they would actually have to yell for help to unlock it for you. So it's that is one thing that the first to engage kind of does. Can anyone join your server, or do you play solo? On Valheim, we'll run a server. We'll run probably a 10-man server, because 10 is about the maximum you can get, even with add-ons, and even where if you increase the amount of players that can get onto a server, the way that Valheim was designed, even 10 is a little bit too much. It just doesn't do well with more than 8 online. You know what I mean? The whole server lags up and stuff. So we'll probably boot up a 10 slaughter, which is the realistic limits. It'll be pretty popular for like a day or two. Yeah, you mean in Valheim? Yeah. It'll be pretty popular for like a couple days, you know, and then starts to die down a little. And then after people explore the north and all that, I'm sure it'll like severely die down. So we'll probably run it for like a 30-day time frame with like a population cap of 10 online, which means, you know, you can still bounce like 12, 14 players can come and go, especially if they play at different times and stuff like that. But 10 online seems to be kind of the maximum. August to December is so full of games. Yeah, dude. They know what they're doing, man. They want to try and get their game hyped up and popular before the holidays because, for one, more people are around. They have more time off and stuff like that during the holidays. And then also, you know, people buy the game. You know, there's a little more... People are using money a little more, so they'll buy the game, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, come on, baby. There he is. Thanks, Rad. Back to EQ. Early days then? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. The pre-order came out just a few days ago. If you do the pre-order for EQ Legends, you get access to the pre-order beta, which is starting off, I believe, on the 1st. So you get access to that. You also get a free month. Ooh, we got a ruby. We got a ruby. Nice. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Tier 5, baby. Woo! AC 29, HP regen 11. Love it. Gotta love that. Sweet. We got one, boys. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That little duck, dude. Is that a duck, do you think? I feel like it's a type of duck, that creature. Or maybe a goose. Might be a goose as well. It would be cool if they decided not to wipe the pre-order server to spread people out. Almost everyone I talk to doesn't plan on playing the pre-order beta much because it will be wiped. Or at least let them go to the test server too, right? Like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because it's only 2 weeks, right? You get the 2 weeks. Or no, it's 3 weeks. You get 3 weeks. No, you only actually really get only 2 weeks. Because they take the pre-order beta server offline a week before the launch, so. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you mean. You heard it's going to switch to test server, maybe? I think that would be nice. Because this server is going to switch to the test server. This one's already called test server now. They've already renamed it to test server. So this server and all these characters will be on the test server forever. And you can pop on there and you can test things out, and they can test new patches to it and content and stuff to it before the live servers. So it's pretty cool. I'm glad to have a character already like leveled up and stuff on it, you know what I mean? So that's nice. And then the pre-order beta, they were planning on just having it up for 2 weeks and then essentially wiping it. But if they could also transfer all those characters, well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, because people who are on the test server right now are going to make pre-order beta characters, and then they can't transfer those to the test server because they already have a test character. You know what I mean? So what they could do is they could open up transfers to the test server for all those people who don't have a test server character. It would have to be like more manual, you know. But at the end of the day, the launch isn't too far away. 5 weeks away, and the official launch will be out. Everybody will be grinding. Everybody will be leveling up. Deep Sea Dauber, welcome to the stream. You pre-ordered and you're undecided in playing until the launch. Do you think they will transfer beta server tune to the test server? I wish they would. I wish they would. Maybe there's a command you would have to do, or you would have to opt in for it or something. And then I think they should allow those people to transfer to the test server. I do. Maybe it's something they'll do. If enough people kind of bring it up and express, that that's how they want it. The dev team is willing to listen. They're highly interactive with the community, so I feel like they probably would. They probably would let people transfer. You hope so? Yeah, man. Yeah, because imagine that you want a test character, right? For future use, for future tests. Well, you would have to level up a whole new character on the test server to get that, right? Oh, the Cenobite. There he is.
Get him!
This guy can drop rubicite boots as well. So it's always nice. He's kind of like a bonus reward. Oh, he can also drop this, the Khazad Gate, which is nice. I do need one of those. I used one to get here, and that was the only one I had. Yeah, I could see the dev team being okay with that. Being like, okay, so that the beta server was kind of a test server also, so the pre-order beta people who didn't have a test character should be able to move their pre-order beta character to the test server. It makes logical sense to me. You could copy your main to test. Oh, you could copy your main to test. Yeah, that could be good. Ringmail Coif. Bladed Thulian Claws. Those Thulian Claws. Yeah, this is the rubicite breastplate guy, and I already got two of them basically. So I'm up to +5. I'm up to +5 on the breastplate. I've camped here before, and so I was able to put together a +4 breastplate from a different session, and then I came in here to do the D4 version. Got one breastplate so far, which upgraded my to a +5. So currently we're sitting at a +5, AC 29, HP regen 11. So it's getting to be, it's almost as strong as a fungi tunic. It's pretty close to a fungi. Cool. Is it a hard camp? What's the repop timer? Ah, very good question. Very good question. It's actually not that bad of a camp. If you make your way invisible into the sewers and then just work your way to this room, you can get in here and then you can single pull the avatar. There is, however, another lizard that wanders back and forth in here. So you could accidentally, get an ad or two. You can also fight the lizard that walks back and forth in the hallway before you come in the room. And then it's just the avatar. And it's only an 8-minute respawn, so it's not that bad of it's not a crazy poop sock or whatever. It's actually a pretty quick respawn rate. So yeah. One of the better camps, I think, to start with, especially once you get high enough level to come here. Definitely worth hanging around and trying to get a few BPs. You got an ad mid explanation? Oh man. Don't. That's Twitch for you. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. You ask a single question in the chat, and then boom, they hit you with the ads. I noticed that. So I've been a Turbo user for, I don't know, a couple years now, like maybe 2 years now. I've been a Turbo user. But before that, I would watch ads and all that kind of stuff. And that's exactly what I would notice. There was kind of like a Twitch had a pattern to it, where as soon as you would type something in the chat, hey, how you doing, yada, 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 boom, like 10 seconds later, you'd get hit with an ad. Like it started up a timer or something. And then by the time they look and read the question and then start talking about it, you're in the middle of an ad. Oh man, they got you, dude. No worries. It's easy to get here. It's easy to get here. You can invisible go through the sewers and get here. There's only 2 ads that kind of pop back and forth between the room. You can kill them in the outer hallway. And then the Avatar of Fear is a constant static spawn. He spawns every 8 minutes. So quite a good camp. Quite a good first a little bit higher level item to go after, and not very tedious to camp. No PH. No, the Avatar of Fear always spawns in there. Every time. He's not even really considered a rare. He's not flagged as a rare mob or anything, even though he's got a loot table. So it's pretty good. What weapon am I using? Hey, Chop Chop. I am using the Ebon Scythe +5. We got it up to 22 damage, strength 10, intellect 10. It's really nice for a Shadow Knight. It's a pretty good two-hander for a Shadow Knight. There are a few better swords out there to get. I would like to get a Soul Leech. Soul Leech is big on my list to get. We're gonna need one during the launch, because you need a Soul Leech for the Epic, which I do plan to get. I definitely will be doing the Epic on my official character. Dinner time? Well, we appreciate you, Kelzaraz, and I hope you have a delicious dinner. I'll probably fight a few more mobs, and then I'm going to be getting out of here myself, where I will be cooking some lunch. And I'm in the mood for some tostadas, man. I'm in the mood for some ground beef and some meat, some cheese, some tomatoes, a little lettuce. Thank you, Calzeras, for hitting that sweet follow. We'll be playing a lot of EQ Legends, so I look forward to getting to know you a bit better. And we appreciate you coming by the stream today. Is Green Mist Sword in this version of EQ? It will be when Kunark launches, yeah. So right now we're only in the classic era. They did say they're definitely going to be doing Kunark as the first major content launch, like the first major expansion. And then they mentioned that they might not necessarily go in order with the expansions, that they might do some different stuff, including some custom content as well. So that was something that was pretty interesting. But we definitely know we're getting Kunark first, so. Alright. Well, I'm gonna gate out.
I'm gating out of here, man.
We'll go hang out, because I am getting hungry too, dude. CT or Golems didn't drop Soul Leech? Nope, didn't get one. I wouldn't mind, because I'm still going to be playing this for a while. I'll probably go after them again. Let me see. All the lockouts were reset, so technically I could go do like Plane of Fear or something tomorrow and do the bosses and everything again. Do the golems and the bosses and CT and everything. So we might try it again. The golems are supposed to be the ones that drop the Soul Leech. Those nasty golems.
They so nasty. They so nasty to me. They so nasty. They so nasty to me.
We might try for one tomorrow. But I think I'm going to get on out of here, because I'm getting a little hungry. It's about 2 o'clock. It's about 2-ish in the afternoon here on the West Coast. So I think it's time for me to get the heck out of here. Who do we got online out there today? You got anybody online? Got any friends online out there? Let's see. Oh, Andy Milanakis. Yo, should we raid Andy Milanakis? Now that would be hilarious. Milanakis. Yo. Milanakis. Oh, he looks kind of like an old lady a little bit. Sometimes I watch his live streams, and he goes to restaurants and things like that. It's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. When I was younger, I used to watch that show that he had on MTV. Raina's doing some EQ too? Yeah, let's do that. Let's show a little love to our old pal Raina. A sweet, sweet soul. And then I can get a little food to eat. Let me check my average first before we go. Ooh, we're actually a little low. We're only at 71 average. Well, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because our average has been really high for the last, 2 weeks? Almost 3 weeks. So I feel like... I think that's okay. Yeah, it'll balance out the other streams. You're right. Yep. Okay. Make sure you guys go along on the raid, because it really does help. And we would like to show some support. I know that sometimes the lurkers don't go, and that's fine. But I do feel like it's important to share the love. Plus, you get some bonus points in the channel, so there's always that. Hey guys, thank you so much for joining us today on the stream. It was absolutely amazing. You guys are fantastic. We had a lot of fun. We were able to get in, hang out for a little bit, chit chat for a while, do some arcade games while the server went down, so it was a lot of fun. You really wonder what they're going to do for the epics? There's a alternate currency that you can use to upgrade your items. So you can upgrade to tier 2 using one of these, then you could use the next rank one to upgrade to tier 3. You can use the next rank one to update to tier 4. So you don't have to get another epic and put it in with each other to upgrade it. You do have these moats that you can use to upgrade things like epic and stuff like that. Alright guys, thank you again for all those follows, those cheers, those subs, those donos. You guys are absolutely amazing. We will see you again tomorrow for some more EverQuest Legends. Bye-bye, and have a good day.